Hello, ghosties of the morgue. I am back. I fear I sound worse. I fear I sound worse. Good morning, good evening, ghosties of the morgue. I've made it back for another day of bullshit. Yes, thank you. Hello. Just a little more off, exactly. Hello, sick lady of ours. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Fog. Hello, Foggy. Hello, Max. Hello, Inu. Was Dark here? I don't know. He's also purple. Everyone here is purple except for Max, so it's kind of hard to tell who's here and who's not. No, Dark was not here. Okay, cool. Hello! Hello, guys. Dark would still be at work. I don't know. Sometimes he, like, pops in. I can't ever tell. I can't ever tell. I don't know y'all's lives. I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. It's been 12 hours. Cause I'm pure of heart. My heart is pure red. False parasocial streamer. Your parasocial streamer is dying. Parasocial streamer is dying right now. He's not working. He's checking it to anime. Jorking it. Or a gacha game. Actively dying. Silver Pulse beta starts today? Ah, I see. I know my friend just got I think it's a new Splatoon game. He lined up early at the local store and got a Splatoon. Also, wait, speaking of that friend, hold on, I gotta respond because I got Taiyaki. And all the hoes wanna know where I got my Taiyaki and what flavor I got. Perfect. The hoes need to know. The hoes need to know where I got my Taiyaki. So yeah, Splatoon Raiders. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Thank you, Foggy. Yeah. My friend's a Splatoon nerd. They lined up against the walls. That's sad. Bro, like, he's Splatoon's #1 fan. Terrible way to go. Yeah. Sploon? Is that what we're calling it? Sploon? I feel like if I called it Sploon to that guy, he might get mad. Sploon. Solomon de Sploon, what the fuck? Have you lost it? Hello? Sploon. Well, other than that, other than the taiyaki, I got myself some honey lemon tea while I was out. Sploon came from someone failing to type Splatoon. Sploon, goon. Yeah. I got some honey lemon tea. It's probably only gonna be marginally helpful considering how far I've fallen. Oh no, other than that. I don't know. I was trying to think of if there's anything else I can yap about. Fallen into the pits of goonerism. I mean, no, I haven't. I haven't gooned to my best potential. I have not, in fact, gooned to my toppest potential. I do have a single titties out anime poster on my wall, but still. Yeah, singular one. The rest of them I clothed. The rest of them I clothed. I can't remember, does that poster have her nipples out or not? Oh yeah, she got her nipples out, yeah. That's more than me, TBH. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do when you walk into the 18 plus section of a con, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. But anyways, I'd figure since I tend to play 2 longish form games at a time, we could start another game today. Wasn't that also an excuse to get tied up? You gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, that just means I'm consistent. You gotta do what you gotta do when you get taken into the 18 plus section of a con, you know? You wanna go to the Shibari panel? Get yourself tied up. You wanna go to the 18 plus vendor soon? Gotta buy yourself some titties. I'm in my 20s. I'm allowed to go into the 18 plus panels. I'm waiting for my Vixie keychain. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I was playing last night. Oh, pardon me, I got a cough. Pardon. But oh shit, that was loud. Sorry. My apologies. I'm manually fixing the microphone. No cough ASMR because I have the mic really close to my face right now. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was playing a Ace Attorney kind of fan game knockoff thing last night after I streamed, just because I was like, I want to play something silently. And like low-key, that shit had like better production value than Ace Attorney. It was kind of crazy. Like the objection screens were like animated, like they had like complete animation with like hair flow and everything. It's like they had their own smooth jazz, their own composed smooth jazz. They I don't know, they had completely original character designs. Well animated. Your power died, you missed it. Oh. Well, no one got cough ASMR, I just muted myself and died. So it's fine. It's fine. But anyways, I don't know. The stream has just started. I'm sure you will, buddy. But, I don't know. Other than that, I'm going to attempt to win Geometry Dash. Maybe later. I'm trying to get through a lot of stuff right now, honestly. A lot of games. Thinking of making the emote might be peak. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm ready for peak. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was thinking about starting, what's the word? Ghost Trick today. I don't know how long Ghost Trick is. However, it was on sale on Steam. So, you know. I wanted to play it. I could probably get it done in 2 or 3 streams, taking into account that I might end early if I start dying too bad. So, and the game seems interesting. I've never played it before and I want to try it. Yeah. We gotta do it. If you're gonna open up, at least open up on the right monitor. God fucking it always opens on the drawing tablet instead of my actual monitor. Probably because of the way I have the cord set up. Oh, I got the pats. Oh my goodness. Oh. And the careless whisper. Okay, hold on, I could get us into gaming just a second. Pardon me. I'm not sick, it's the world that's sick. I agree with that statement. Hell yeah, dude. After I'm done with the world, it's gonna be sicker than me. I'm not sick, it's the world that's sick. And hydrate. You know, yeah, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Got some water with me. Sorry, all the redeems came in when I was adjusting my screen settings. Didn't see it for a second. The default browser? Do you mean the browser or the monitor? Let me kick the bucket from Cygnus. Can I have the Steam library? I mean, I guess. All you're really getting of note is both Portals and the collection of Kodaka games I have now. Default monitor. Okay, you said browser the first time, so... A melon sucked the sickness out of her nose. Don't do that. Don't do that. They do not need to do that. Okay, oh shit, I never hit. Oh, hold on. Help your homies. Damn, oh shit, I didn't realize this was grooving. There's some extras? Oh shit, we got fucking style here. Hello. Shit, this thing got that style. I have extra music. This fucks. Chapter 1, 7:02 p.m. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. Oh, a woman. When I came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know, at least. I don't think I know her. Then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. Am I dead? Am I the ghost? Oh, I am dead. I'm already dead myself. This has gotta be me, no question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? Died in an awful pose, too. So long, sister. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this is no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. I'm the only one who can save her. Oh, whoa. What the? The whole world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head. Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? How? Take a look at your corpse. Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul. And you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. A core? Looks just like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand is just to try it. First of all, try moving your soul with the D-pad. Congratulations. Your soul has now possessed a crossing gate. So what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Ahem, now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be our chance. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second, I still don't know about what you're talking about. Hahaha. You'll see, you'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Pardon me. Oh my god. Hold it. Well played. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. You mean I made the crossing gate move? That's right, you manipulated that object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. All you have to do is perform a trick like that is press A. And the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. Yes. That's not good, is it? But at least you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I entered the ghost world with a ghost. With ghost, possess the object and perform a trick with it, eh? Now you're getting it. Now let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. I see. A guitar then, is it? Ahem. Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred a giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, bet. I guess I can't reach the cores that are too far away. So we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time in motion again and find out. I got shot. That's gonna be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Looks like I gotta come up with something more. Let's see. What core is close enough to possess from here? Guess all there is me. Not time to be picky, got a sick woman to save. I like your attitude, it's admirable truly, but what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, tell you what, why don't you just try it and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. Right, now we'll set time in motion. Huh? Nothing's happening. Exactly, sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't really alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. Gotta be kidding. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen. Easy. Here, give it a try. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Well, we killed her. Fucked it up. Out of my way. Could have just stepped over my corpse. That would have been pretty good. We need more stylistic games like this. Bring back stylistic games like this, you know? It's done. I'm on my way. In the end, it looks like your fate remains unchanged, so what good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this... Hello there, how are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy would happen tonight. Ignoring me, are you? It's just a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. Ah, so it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice, exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like your thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick ghosts can do. It looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. She still ended up just as dead as before. That's true, for now. For now. I still have some more to teach you about the powers of the dead, your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you, anyway? Before I can answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying there like a discarded piece of trash? But what can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, you have to possess me. Possess you, eh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you more. I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her, but I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on the invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave a woman laying around scarred like trash, and number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Trick time. Oh, what is this? That thought bubble you just pressed? Those are your thoughts. What you're trying to say to yourself in your head. My thoughts, eh? So the dead don't have voices. And what we think is communicate directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of like a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for the thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. I might just get some important clues from them. Now then. In order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. And LB is your ticket in. The best thing to do is try it. LB, huh? Guess I'll press it. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? What about it? It tells you what trick you can perform using the object you're currently possessing. Information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. So in the case of this folding cot, it looks like I can unfold it. And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. Oh, okay. This time, B is your ticket out of the ghost world. Well, good luck. We're counting on you. Huh? Who's we? Huh? That's funny. What is? My corpse and her corpse? There's definitely something different about the two. Something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know. So those ways are because of my powers of the dead, huh? Anyway. Congratulations, you passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power. What else? Another one? Now let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? And what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? And nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. What's going on? Oh, okay. That fixed that. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Good to know. Yes, Max? Have something to say to me? Okay. Also, I did the hydrate while I was messing with my stuff. Well, I died of sickness, and then when I tried to turn the microphone back on, it wasn't picking up my voice. It was like picking up like static, but it wasn't picking up my voice. So I had to like, I had to mess with some stuff. So I was dying of sickness a lot shorter than I really was. Really a godly combo. However, there's something else you can do. Oh yeah? What's that? Why don't you try it and see? Okay, I guess I'll be a ghost again. What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious, but she's dead. Yes, but think back, remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, eh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. While she's resting, we can save her life. Sure, you make it sound so easy. And it is easy, when you use your powers on the corpse. Cooked and well done, as they say. You can go back to the past, to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Are you serious? Back through time? That's right, but there's a catch. Only works on new corpses. Corpses have been dead for less than 1 day. But she's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. But this is crazy, none of this makes any sense. We're talking about the powers of the dead here, it doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? It's time for 4 minutes. The time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Hey, wait a second, I still don't know what you're talking about. Ha ha ha. You'll see, you'll see. Oh, hello. And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 5 minutes alive. Not as fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. Pardon me again. That was a little bit rough. You ever cough so hard you can feel it in your ears? Wake up, are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead. So I've been dead for a while. Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this, you killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you gotta be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want from me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temminsk left in the country. Temminsk? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs. Look, all I want to know is who are you? You don't know me and I don't know you. This is just business. So long, sister. Oof. Hold it. Who's there? Hold it. A shotgun? Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Chico, but I never let my prey get away. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. 2 things are looking pretty dim for you right now. My eyesight and your future. I coughed so hard one time my stomach muscles got sore. Yeah, that's real as fuck. There you have it, the last 4 minutes of her life. No! It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate and a woman toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate, huh? Ghost then trick. You can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like, too. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. So this is the 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine, I get that. But what am I doing all the way down here? That's just how it works. Her corpse was the gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, starting point is where her corpse was. This is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in then. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You'd better try to get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Who are you? Well, maybe if you stopped talking to me, I'd be like 3 more items up there. Time is passing. Last seconds of her life, I'm counting down. Looks like I better get up there fast. That's right, I have to look at the right side of the screen. The right side, eh? Oh my god, stop talking to me, I gotta go! I know you gotta explain the time mechanic to me, but it kind of pisses me off when there's a time limit mechanic and it's like, but look! Oh shit. Pardon me. My bad. The sand in the top of that timer is how much she has left. Paranoia maximum level. Ha! Get to her quickly before all the sand is gone. Up you go then. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? They said I had to rub out the last traces of Temisk left in the country. Temisk? What in the world is that? Uh-oh, her time is running out. Fuck, hold on. Darn. Red hopping through the flag would have taken me up. Timing is important too when it comes to ghost tricks. Is that a fact? You can press LB and A at any time you want. Keep an eye out for LB when you're manipulating. You gotta be able to move your flag then. You just had to find the right timing. Ah, fuck, it turned both of them off. So long, sister. Just a few more steps. I hope I make it in time. Now's your chance to change her fate. There's so much time left. It's coming down to a battle of seconds. Damn it, what's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses as long as the target's within point-blank range. She made it in time, just barely. Yep, she's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. How did you even get in here? You gotta be kidding me! The bridge is up! You hear something? I'm gonna kill this guy. What the fuck is the bicycle gonna do? Ah! How does it feel to save a lady's life? So the danger is gone? Yes, it looks like the danger, Mr. Danger, in fact, has rolled away somewhere. You used your powers to avert that woman's fate. So I did all that, huh? You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. Yeah, this is unique. When we came back to the present, it was raining. Saved the life of the stranger now sitting forlornly in the rain, even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. Oh, a stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Uh-oh. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? Your story isn't over yet. What exactly are you anyway? Gotta hit the good old amnesia trope. Just call me Ray. As in ray of light in the darkness. Hehehe. Ray, huh? So you aren't going to tell me your real name, I take it? You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. I can't remember. Yes, I guess the memories of newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, it doesn't really matter. After all, there's only one path left to the dead, and that is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? Wait a minute. These powers of the dead, yes? I have to use them to save somebody else's life. And whose life might that be? Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. I see, but think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me, I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems that we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding. You'll only exist in this world till tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So, there's really no escaping my own death. In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that, but just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story, the lost story of my fate, right up until the time of my death. And until I learn that, you won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death as well as you should. I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be. First step? That's easy. You start with her. She sneezed again. The person who witnessed your death, she should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right, not only that. She might even know who I am. Yes, I'd say that's a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right, never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. The key to everything? What do you mean? You know, soon enough, and you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep something of a record of everything I learned tonight. It's a very good idea. Press left trigger to your record of what you've learned, and be sure to check it out again every now and again. Memories aren't always the most reliable things, after all. Updated the phone book. Alright then, I wish you good luck. Meet the mystery. I've lost my life in a lonely spot in the outskirts of town. I'm trying to regain my lost memory and find out the truth behind my death. My only lead is the redhead woman who witnessed that death. Woman who is at the scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by a hitman, and I saved her with my powers of the dead. Ray of Light. Calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. Hunter of the Dark. He calls himself Nearsighted Jigo. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the redhead woman and me. But he's gone now due to an unfortunate accident. Unfortunate. Junkyard. The place where I lost my life. It appears the junkyard on the outskirts of town. Here I met Ray, who taught me about my powers, and the red-haired woman who might have information about my death. Pardon me. Pardon me, guys. Pardon. Shimmy. Sick, I guess. What in the world just happened? Pain moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell all by itself? It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself? Oh my goodness! Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers. How did my corpse get down here if I never got kicked down? But seriously, what in the world just happened? What is this? Some kind of note? I want to see that note. I wonder what I wrote in it. Hopefully it's not just a shopping list or something. Yeah, that wouldn't help. Should I check it out? Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. Don't remember writing it, eh? No, I don't remember writing it, but even more importantly... Crap. I didn't get a chance to read that note. That's a divergent train of thought, but I wonder if you realized where this telephone call is coming from. Huh? Why would I know that? Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't the telephone call come from in around this time too? Oh yeah. It's done. I'm on my way. That telephone call! Exactly, in other words, at this very moment on the other end of this telephone line, it's the culprit who ordered your murder. What? I recommend you possess that telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. And then I saw him. Right there on the other end of the line, I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. Ew. Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Ha ha ha. That's him, huh? The man who stole my life. That's right. What do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. Then you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects, however. There's one way we can move from place to place over great distances. How would that be? They could jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Say what? I did all I can to help you. You have to do the rest by yourself. You're not coming with me. I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I'm already used up most of my remaining strength to get you here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. My help. Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning, I'll cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same. This exclaims there's a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then. From that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's phone number. The rest is all up to you. So the story of the search for myself begins, a story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning, I will cease to exist, and I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed, and what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? "7:31. Who am I? Why was I killed? The only one who was sure to know what the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who killed me. Our meeting is also sudden. Not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Yes, if what I read in this file is true, that one would be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for her. She needs to be erased tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Also, low-key, I gotta pee. Real quick. Sorry. Sorry, you try to stay hydrated and then you gotta pee. Pardon me. Me. No piss bottle, no piss bottle. I'm beginning to think you're inflicting whatever weird kink of piss bottle is onto me. Bitch. Huh. Anyways. Sorry. Not to worry, sir. I've already taken the next steps, sir. So, are they meant to be blue? Are they all meant to be blue? What's wrong with these blue guys? Is this inbredness? Why are they blue? Yes, but I say, the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. Even if it was only over the phone. Must admit, my good man, you put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. Fa ha ha. What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music. This odd little machine, I've never seen a room like this before. But one thing's for sure, these people are assassins. And what's more, the red-headed woman is another one of their targets. Why is my model so tiny? Hold on. Why am I so small? I'm not even that small. Why am I so small? Oh, you try to relax in your chair and the VTube studio decides that you're tiny. What the fuck? That file the old man has. Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Updated the phone book. Fuck. Seems the file contains information about the redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Great Scott, did you see that? The file, I say. The file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lin, is no longer a threat, sir. But that's not what I'm talking about, man. Lin, eh? So that's her name, is it? But this file. It's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? It was written in code. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Looks like I'm gonna have to operate the thing. God, man, are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is malfunctioning, sir. Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confound it. Yes, in any case. I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? Me? Hey, that's... Yes, Sissel. My name is Sissel. If all goes well with Ideal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes, very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. This is why we can't afford to trust that Sissel. No, we must be very careful. Oh, do they not know I'm dead? Sissel. That must be my name. Now that I heard it, it does sound familiar. A deal, huh? What could that all be about? Just what exactly was I up to, I wonder? Yo, I was posed the fuck up when I was alive. We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Yes, now that all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. Ha ha ha. One thing's clear, these villains seem to know me. But another thing, there seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lin. Why else would our names both come up here like this? Let's see. Where can I go? So let me look at our file. I think there's a connection between me and Lin, who witnessed my death. I was apparently trying to make a deal with a mysterious man tonight. Her name is Lin. She has been killed once. I don't know who he really is. He taught me secrets of the powers of the dead. He wants me to find out the truth behind mysterious things happening inside the town. Someone apparently ordered him to kill Lin and me, but he's gone now. He's probably the culprit behind my death and Lin's death too, but his motives are unknown. Apparently, he's planning to carry out the deal with me tonight, but I don't know the details. He appears to be the old man's servant. He operates machines in the strange room expertly. Where's your head, man? I told you I don't wish to see this face. My apologies, sir. It appears another malfunction, sir. Well, get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction. Certainly, sir. These guys murdered me and now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection do we have with each other? I say, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What's with the paintings and spinning around and the like? That's enough to give the man the jitters. My apologies, sir. The room was completed recently, sir. We're still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. Yes, I just hope that's all it is. I mean, egad, man. How am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? It's a miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. Egad! It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Bah! Problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lin problem, sir. What? Lin? Yes. You had mentioned taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead, Tingo, to her apartment, sir. The telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. Lin is in danger again. This is one step ahead, Tengo. I'm at the target's apartment now. And, out with it, man. Have you taken care of her? No, she's in back yet. What? It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? I don't get it, but in any case, man, once you've taken care of her, then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division. But no, man, now you're even getting one step ahead of me. We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott, now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead. I'll get back to my job now, sir. Confound it, you're even hanging up one step ahead. What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Chico's pay. Lin. I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. Is that a dog? Wait, the dog! No! The telephone line guided me to Lin's apartment. Fortunately, Lin isn't here yet, but unfortunately, the hitman is. There are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. Huh. Looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And even unluckier little doggy. The poor, brave little warrior must have been trying to defend his mistress. If Lin came back home now, I had to do something about the situation, and fast. Can I... Yes! Huh? Where am I? And more to the point, who am I? Who am I? Oh, you're talking to me? Of course, do you see anybody else around here? If I remember right, the dead don't have voices, their thoughts reach each other directly. This explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are... presumably a little dog you died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? Let's see, the dead lose even their memories. They even forget what they look like. And so, that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh. There's no time to lose. Miss Camilla, my Miss Camilla's in trouble. You mean, you remembered, you know who you are. That's right, I'm Missile. It's Missile! It's nice to meet you, my name is Missile! I got cheek rubs and head pats! While I'm fawning of a missile, I'm a Parneramian! Well, I guess I know it's possible to for the dead to regain their memories, thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla's in trouble! I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her, how could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, eh? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save his life. Missile the Pomeranian. Oh, you're so cute. His name is Missile. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your death, little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me. I followed you. You brought me with you, one or the other. Looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? So that means you're going to save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Are you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and... Not especially! I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So, if she can do that, it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. So that's the way your mind works, eh? I guess that's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started! Okay. First, we watch the last 4 minutes unfold. Then, we use what we learned to save Miss Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. We gotta watch closely. Gotta be able to to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course! Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. So that's Camilla. Yippee! Found the remote! Shut that mutt up. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crappier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. Don't want it to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but just don't get us all killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV, too. I know, I'll listen to music. Oops. Oh, that was close. Oh, your power's back. Welcome back, Max. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. This seems like it's gonna have a lot of moving parts. I will knock this wall down. Why would you shoot the dog? I don't really like it when jobs get outside the original scope crop up. I'll have to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. Why would you shoot the dog? He didn't even do nothing. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Wow, look at that. I'm dead. I'm kind of shocked, to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her. But let's see, how are we going to do this? Seems to me the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, what I say to them is, welcome! I can't help it. Okay, then I guess the only thing we can do is get a little lady to help herself somehow. Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones. Now she put those things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things. You're right. Those headphones on our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's guns. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we know what we have to do. That we have to do something about that. Okay, so a few things. I can't go a lot of anywhere until she comes back. Oh no, darn. How did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Darn, now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods have played tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla, I'm only doing it to save you. So what, you think you're one of the gods, eh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can help the little lady's ears to help us. That's funny. What's wrong? Telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually telephone line goes red, but it's dark right now. Because I can't use the telephone in the 4 minutes of death world. Okay. Move. Rock. Where did the donuts go? That might help. So that makes me higher or lower, I guess. That makes it harder to aim. Okay. Something just fell and quite dramatically, too. It was a wooden box, kind of heavier. I wonder what it's doing in there. It's glad I didn't fall on Miss Camilla's head. Me too. Don't need to add to the number of ghosts around here. I don't think this is one you can do in one attempt. Woof 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 woof. Missile, if you bark like that, the lady next door will start howling. Now keep this up, that's going to come down on our heads before you know it. But you'll protect me if anything bad happens, right, Missile? Of course I will. It's quite a big promise for a little fellow. The poor little guy's up against some formidable opponents. The man in black and the woman in purple. Oh, Missile. Oh, Missile, the dog you are. Guess I don't really know what else to do. Why do I have to give your mistress so much trouble? Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. But when that little guy starts squeaking, I get all in an uproar, and when I bark, Miss Camilla always comes over and gives me a nice hug. And we might make that to our advantage. Take that to advantage for a nice piece of information. Huh? How? Whenever the donut falls, a rat shows up to check it out, and when you go to bark at the rat, the little lady comes to quiet you down. Yes, that's just the way things work, I'm afraid. So in other words, the donut could be a bait that will lead the little lady to where we want her. Can we hide her? Somewhere? What will that do for me? Oh? I guess I'd be rewind the clock again to see if I can pick up any other clues. Well, I think I have a... Oh wait, no. Nope, I keep hitting the wrong bumper. Pardon me. I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. I'm constantly in a state of death. You're delayed? I mean, the stream doesn't look too delayed for me. Okay, maybe it's a little delayed. I'm dying and you clown your mortuary medium. Wi-Fi issues, I see. I didn't mean to play it again, sorry. First I wanna get that music box again. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm jumping the gun a little bit. I need to get over here. Rock that. And then... get down here. Damn it! So was that not what I was supposed to be doing? Because I think the obvious answer would be we're supposed to get her to hide under the couch. Oh, wait. Huh, I can't make another donut fall. What do we do now? Without the donut, the squeaky guy won't come and I won't bark. Yeah, and the barking part is your favorite part, right? Looks like only one donut will fall. We can only get one chance. Well, like, I don't know. I kind of just want to see what will happen if time runs out now, because you know, that's the best opportunity to get hints. Also, does she really not acknowledge the box? I just kind of want to see what the death is. Like, how does it change now that I've got the headphones off of her? Listen up, little girl, I'll make you a deal. If you promise to keep quiet, I'll let you live, for now anyway. What a shame, but I guess the brave little fellow refuses to accept our deal. Missile, no! Oh wait, Missile, no! Time's up. Doesn't seem like I can stop the intruder from coming in. I guess this little doggy doesn't have much fighting power. People often tell me my name doesn't suit me. I guess the only thing to do is hide our little lady someplace where the hitman can't see her. I better rewind time and think about this one. Pardon me, oh my god, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. Let's see. I'm ending stream because you're a freak for cough ASMR. Okay, so the obvious answer would be this. Oh? Oh, it's Poor! Oh yes, that might be helpful.
I thought you said you cleaned.
A little bit. It's Porter baby, hi! I'm a dog now. I'm a puppy dog. Ah! Oh, my bra. Thank you, mother. Freak for anything if given the chance. Well, guess that's why you're here, ain't it? Bye, Porter! Shit, sorry. I know, I knocked the microphone, my bad. So I guess I need to time getting this down. Maybe I need to, what I need to do is... Can I leave while she's fixing the ornament? What would she get to do that would... Sorry, what would she do to grab the ornament? Because she didn't seem to care the first time. Rock this. Like that. That makes it move faster. Can I rock this painting? Doesn't really do anything though. That kind of seems like a red herring. The music box seems important. Pardon me. Because I think the thing to do would be... Do I open the door now? Oh, shit! Missile, no! Aw. What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Aw, my little Missile, you're always doing the cutest things. Now don't come out. Nobody's here, eh? My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. That's pretty good. He stole the donuts! Your little lady's fate has been averted. It has? The poor thing's all curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. But that's not so bad in the scheme of things. I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it! Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yep. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? You protected your mistress, I can attest to that. Oh. Oh, thank you! Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? You mean my ghost tricks? Apparently, they're power that can manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, can I do them too? I'm dead after all. I guess. That's how this works, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a minute now, but they won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have the power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair! Sorry, I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. So what's gonna happen to me now? Nothing really, your death has been erased. Just go back to being a happy little doggy living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe, if you die again. What you did for me tonight, I'll never forget. Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next to a nice story. Now a new present is born. Little lady is still curled up in ball and shaking in fear, and the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. Now what am I going to do now? Think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. What? It's not the junkyard. Alright, got it. I'm on my way. Guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I better hurry. What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Lynn! Oh. There's that little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away to the life so we worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine, but what's with the core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Dusklamp taught me. So why would a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? I better try possessing him and see. Oh, it's you, it's you! It's, come to think of it, I never did ask your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again then. It's a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? And everything we shared together, the drama, the tearful goodbye, I'm Missile! But you know, it's strange. Wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Hold on, I gotta read the playback. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it! Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear, and the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And even if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. It looks that way, yes. Pardon me. Camilla? Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't really know if I'm okay exactly. You wouldn't believe what just happened. Listen to me, you've got to get out of there right now. What about dinner? I was thinking of spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while. You might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me at the restaurant at the Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know, that's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? And one more thing, bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. Then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More like a box. She does not get the gravity of the situation. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made of wood. Okay, Will, where is it? It's kind of hidden in the room you're in. Excuse me? Eek! Lynn! Well. Not again! Darn, I've dropped the phone in there too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? I sure hope Lynn's alright. I better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. I hope it's not a dead end where we can't escape. But I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile? Guess that's my job. Let me look, okay? Yeah, that's my job. Okay. She like, oh my god, it moved. Hey, wait a minute, that car just moved, didn't it? I've always thought so, but it just proves that this apartment building is leaning to one side. Oh, this little lady knows how to keep on the edge of my seat. Alright, gotta get down. Gotta get down. This is it, the music box! Yippee! I'll leave the remote here. Don't you touch it, Missile. If the TV comes on, you'll start barking. And I hate to find you flat underneath the wall when I came home. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I'll go help Lynn. She's a sister to me, you know. She'll be good while I'm away. No barking. Gotta get going, you're being sent off side quests. No, not the side quest. Still no peace for the little lady, and the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm a bit of a pickle on my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep like with a wagging tail too. There's something I must do. Question is, how do I go about getting out of here? Gotta continue. This is going by pretty quickly, actually. Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. Sincerely, I doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead. I can't lose her. I have to get to her and fast. Let's see. Where am I? Guess biggest thing to do is make him bark. I'll knock this wall down. Keep that racket up. I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. So is she actually gonna break the wall down? Did you just hear what I just heard? I mean, the lady next door is an angry howl? No, forget that. It's the sound of a telephone ringing, coming from the apartment next door. Well, I get it. You're thinking of borrowing her telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. What if I just make this building loud as fuck, I guess? I'll pound this wall open. Did we kill the dog? Told you, didn't I? I would knock the wall down on you. So this one feels like that the wall knocked down on you, huh? It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really. Still alive, aren't I? You are, but the TV and the star ornament aren't. I'll never bark again as long as I live. But wait a minute. Looks like that wasn't all that commotion wasn't just for naught, huh? Your barking made her create a path for me. It did? But the wall is still standing just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kinds of paths. Pardon me. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're going to go see Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along the way, then yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I mean, you're not dead anymore. I'm not even dead, actually, but I'm going to find a way to go help Miss Camilla, too. We create our own paths, right, Missile? That's right. Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm going to create my own path, just like you said. Wouldn't it be funny if Ray is actually, Missile? Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? If, like, a tutorial, like, mentor character is just this dog? God, please tell me that Ray is Missile. That would be so funny. Tonight's the holiest of nights by Deadline. I need some inspiration from the muses. This bottle from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here's to the boorish people next door. You live in an apartment. Why is it all fucking dressed up like that? What the hell? Updated the phone book. Are you alright, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? I am in yet another strange room. That's an oddly tense air at this place anyways. Now, where's that little treasure I'm looking for? There it is, the telephone. Now if I can just borrow it. Let's see. This thing is too heavy. I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. It's more like a weapon than a book. Okay. Oh shit, a rat! Now, Lynn's life's in danger. I can use that fun and fast. Can't very well make it to... Can't very well make that woman bring it to me. I guess I'll have to find a way over there myself. Oh, I see where this is going. It's too heavy, I can manipulate it. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman, and I'm a married man, but we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you, even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ah. Ruination, is that even a word? Abdicate just doesn't look right. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Oh, please. Let's see, I know I put it here somewhere. Now, where could it have gone to? I'll get you next time. Can be overwhelmed by something. Can you if you can be overwhelmed by something, can you be just plain wrong? It's going to nag me till I'm sure. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. This is some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps my darling angel. Mama. There's about this kid. Oh, she's so cute. What is it, my darling angel? Ow, my head hurts, Mama. You poor dear. No wonder. It's a fever of 102. Is there a night? Here is to a night of fever, hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. Oh, it's time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best. But wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Especially, if I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. I go play with Camilla next door or something. Here's to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Hey, today is Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Are we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. No, Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all. Mama, wait! Just have one thing to say. Don't try to put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know. You're right, Novels and Papa want you to stop, but it's very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Now, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls. I hate you, Mama. So are quite a pair. My father would have been a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. Sounds like the family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. Oh, my lamp is out. What the fuck? My daily news and you were spying along. What are you going to do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? Well, this should make sure you receive the proper penalty. The sentence to be imprisoned in the cell of my love and punished by the loop of my passion. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, my dear lady. I don't live in this Prime Minister's country. Beep! What's going on? I made a typo. Hello, is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is the holiest of nights, my deadline. Please, I beg you, change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. If you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever. Let me talk to Amelie then, at least. You can talk to her. She's sick with a fever. You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't be giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa! Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. Oh, I do not like this woman. I refuse to answer. Are you alright, sir? Why did all of you not to come near me? I beg your pardon, sir. Oh, I'm sorry I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. I'd like to be left alone right now. Here I go. Yes, sir. They hit that pointed toe. Not even pointed toe. That sick fucking K pose. Oh boy. Another strange room and another strange person. I wish these telephone lines came with nameplates or something. Shit. Well. Got the saddest little flap ever, what the hell? I guess I don't even have to be here, do I? Not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. Oh shit, they found my body. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Police, probably. Beside them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is, too. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? The police are here to start a criminal investigation. You know, into your murder. My murder case, huh? Where's Lynn? Is she alright? Oh, you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact that the hitman is after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken to custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean was arrested, but why? I don't know, I'm just a desk man. I mean, she was standing next to a dead body on the phone, so... I better see what I can find out. Pardon me, oh my gosh. Quite a thing, huh, this case? Yeah, one of our own, a murderer? Heads will roll over this. Oh, she's a cop? Oh, I could kind of guess that. She'd have a badge. She's a rookie, too. I heard she's carrying out some kind of crazy investigation. Rookies aren't having crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. I got some strong ties with Inspector Cabanela of the Special Investigation Unit. I plan on moving the ladder up the ladder of my own merit myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. I think we can safely assume that the cop's death was a bullet he took to the chest. Bring the stretcher, I'll look into the rest back at the lab. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanela, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on its way now. Special Investigation Unit? Why do they want to take a... What do they want with a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanela is a top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape where they'll be held to account. Let's see what that has to do with me. I don't really get what Cabanela wants to come for it either. Probably just a big luck for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. You never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Hello? Yes, I'm the cop that bicycles into the scene. With my white coat and my poses. And my ballet poses. Ah, the tension of the crime scene. With my Michael Jackson dance, moves. Yeah, I'm nothing like a baby. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanela, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna take a little phone call first. Oh, he's wonderful. So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems unique. I'll take the phone. Deal me the deal. How is it going over there, baby? Going? How's it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going? I have to say it's going well enough, but compared to the average, if you had to say, yes, going alright. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn, now would you? That's a nice fellow. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. Yes, the guardian of the park, yes. Sorry about that, Inspector, I just got here. Glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just got threw me for a loop. started blathering something about being the guardian of the park or some such. Yes, him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your sticking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. I can go to the park now. Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc, yoo-hoo! Oh, Doc! Talking to me. I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. What would you do? Would you do that for me, Doc? Don't need to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir, asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained at the Junkyard Superintendent's office right now, sir. Superintendent's office, eh? Super! Where's that? Just beyond where you park your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. Can we not possess his scarf and just be taken away? Oh, no, Inspector Cabanella. He shares a strange air about him. I could say that again, and I've never seen anybody use the stairs the way he does. He's dancing his way up to the stairs of promotion, the same airy way. I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know? I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. Oh no, that pistol. Yep, same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. I don't think it's Lynn's, do you? That's not good. If it's hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could that all mean? So this is the weapon that took my life. A pistol, eh? My memory seems quite hazy on pistols, but I've seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see, this part right here is... Fool, if you wanted to fire that thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it! I'm not the victim here! This is the act of somebody who's Joseph to my abilities as a detective. Well, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly Joseph you. Well, I guess that proves it's a real gun. Bang. What was that? Was that what I think it was? The sound of a gun. Got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that whole riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime scene? If you say so. There you are. Do me a favor and have Doc come to the Super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you? The green one or the blue one? I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie, the good Doc over there. Get a good Doc over here, the assistant. Or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again. Yes, sir, I'll send him right up, sir. Pardon me. Wowzers. Wowzers, am I right, boys? Please, Doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. If I must. I love how some of them are just green. Another gunshot rings out in a lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. It's gonna be Lynn's again, isn't it? Really, I'm not the only one on to revisit this the reverse dissident tonight, but as long as there's anything I can do about it, there's no plan on letting anyone else die. Hold on, I wanna... Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! This one might be cute. Yeah, that could be pretty good. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing. No, Lynn, hang in there, baby. Looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top pile of garbage outside. Let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something I can... sorry, I can't allow that, Pigeon Man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. Updated the phone book. These investigators are interesting. Interesting way to open that. Dog, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet. Who are you to shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet and I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. There's a motor. Unconscious this time as well, eh? Where am I? She's coming too. What happened to me? Excuse me. Are you ignoring me? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still not used to talking to dead people, you see. Dead? So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Yeah, she's having a rough night. And she's getting shot twice. Pardon. Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but I kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Is it time to remember something? I said him to lose. Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. What the fuck? Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Take another look. You're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. If I looked this pretty heinous, it'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. There, now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I don't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Grr, everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. I'm looking for the answer to the question. Who am I? Why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Your name is Sissel, huh? Right, I think so. It rings some sort of bell, anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you. Yes, in the junkyard outside. It was coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? Because I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me? No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. No way. Lynn's death. So I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And just after I passed my test finally this year. My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me. Why do I have to go and die like this in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid. The shock is setting in. So I told her everything that happened tonight about ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This is actually the first time you died. This isn't actually the first time you died tonight, though. You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me. Yeah, that's right. You don't remember? Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening. Vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed in black. Guess that means even if death is erased, the memory of it remains. So I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. I guess I just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Hey, yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. So you don't know me, huh? Nope, wish I did. So you just suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way, I don't think it was an accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding, you mean... Bingo, by you. I asked you to come here, why? Yes, that's what I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come out here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me. Goes without saying that I don't remember. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 5 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am, why I was killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have the time to find out anything about you. Now it's a terrible thing to say to someone who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see, that's too bad. I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me. And though I probably won't be any help, I probably won't be able to help you. You know, it's really selfish of me. I really apologize. But I just can't die. Not yet. Not like this. Just, like, pass the case. Like, pass my case onto someone else. Be like, hey, can you investigate who the fuck this guy was for me real quick? Just for the case? I don't know. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think it might be the reason... I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve that case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't know me? Huh? I'm certainly not gonna treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So, you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Okay, what exactly happened? Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, Shigo just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that! Oh, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me as chicken, alright? One chicken dinner. That's okay, I'm not feeling hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Camabella's on his way. He'll be here any minute. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Nice work. Now, can you do me a little favor and take the patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? Thought the special investigation unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this when my Lynn's in a crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute, did you say crisis? Not that we are being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in a red suit? I mean, I never even met that guy before. Never, maybe? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean, he asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about a big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see, but it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station's handling right now, and I didn't see you listed on involved on any big cases. You know I don't suspect you, baby. I'm just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah, what's that? I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down! Seemed to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanella? No, he's not like that! Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from outside. It's hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. Let's see. What can I do? I have a bad feeling about this. Let's see, what's up with this blinding pink notebook? Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable? Teehee. Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? Panicked, okay? You don't just shove things in a bookcase when you panic. What are you calling anyway? It's personal business. Hello, this is Chicken Kitchen. What would you want? Chicken? Got your chicken. One chicken dinner, please. Would you like to order a fried chicken with that? I can go to Chicken Kitchen in the middle of this? I can go get myself a chicken dinner in the middle of my friend getting murdered? Hello, where would you like to deliver it? There, hung up. La la la. What does it matter? A chicken order to loss. If there were 3 orders, that would be a different story though. La la la. I'm flabbergasted. Well, I don't think I'm getting anything out of this. That's funny. What's the matter? Your cell phone doesn't need to be working right now. Usually telephone line goes red, but it doesn't right now. They came here by the phone line! Apparently this is 4 minutes before death, where we can only use the lines when the telephone is being used to make a call. You're kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. I guess we'll have to start over. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. That's fucked up. Huh? That's a look. Wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope, that's definitely suspicious, no question. I better report this. What if I can make a call without her noticing? What's up? I've been watching Lynn, just like you told me to, and I noticed something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Campanella was right. She's hiding her notebook when I came in. A notebook, eh? Yes, sir. It's very suspicious manner. It's in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let me see. It's pink and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using a phone when I came in. I'm referring to her notebook, too. Okay, someone will be over. Let her. Don't let on you notice anything. Hey, look at that. The phone line's glowing red. Better work if we try now. I bet you're right. The detective's talking to is in the junkyard. That's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. Pardon me. I've been waiting for you. Hey, who are you? A desk lamp that sounds like an old grandpa? Oh. Just call me Ray. Sorry, I've been completely misreading what the sound of this voice guy is. Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray? You just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about what gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level. Let's get in a few minutes from now. Hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with these ghost trick thingies. Very sorry, young lady, but you don't have these powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason, but only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? You're saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in. Carry on, boys. This is familiar, ain't it? His body's just laid out right now. Wonderful. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere preparing to take a shot. There's a lot of time. Let's find him fast. We're gonna make good and make sure he understands what happens when people point guns at others. There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. Let's see. You have to... Oh fuck, I feel like I fucked that up. Ah shit, hold on. That went a bit further back than I thought it would. Oh, maybe I need to get in when he's passing by. That's probably the more likely solution. Yeah. Oh, there's the bitch! I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll head off to the Hitman Division by next month. I'll be head of the Hitman Division by next month now, for sure. There he is, the horrible Hitman. I think his name is actually Tengo, but that doesn't matter right now. You have to stop him from shooting fast. There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it, I'm safe now, right? Might change your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The man is professional, and he really, really wants to be head division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is gonna stop him. You wanna weapon up a little? I promise I won't put in my report. Let's think of something else before you get shot in. Yeah, that's not gonna be all that useful. While I'm in that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my next ambition for next year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. So it sounds like he won't show up on spots where the light is on. And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Did you turn that flashing light on? Wasn't me. I went off all by myself. Scared the heck out of me. Just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Have things gotten that tight? That's pretty sad. Really put the squeeze on us lately about having too much power at sites. Won't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy. We ought to be free to do at least that much, especially at a dark night like tonight. Oh, look at that! One of the lights went out. Only 3 lights here altogether. Apparently we can have all 3 of them on at once. My station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so a detective could see what he was doing the other day, I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. That's a very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. Oh crap. Gonna shoot soon. Can I pedal this? Nope. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the after fate changing. Ah, shit. Now how am I gonna get to the the other spot? Goes down here. I'm assuming we would have to pedal the bicycle, is the implication. Yeah, so that's obviously not the answer. It's dump dog time. I wonder if I can... $444 ghosts. The fuck? Okay. Oh, I'm running out of time, crazy style. Fuck. Okay, where the fuck am I? Well, she's dead. She's dead. Crap. Well. Yeah, my bad. Maybe block is shock it on advice a little more time. Doesn't look like we can discourage your issue completely. We have to deal with this pressure completely. This lady detective is a little excessive. Okay, well, I think... Actually, I think I have an idea. Hold on. Just if I want to get him here faster, I gotta get him in here. Okay, and that is just to get me up here, so... Oh wait, wrong one. Sorry. Come here, bitch. Part of this is for the target, but I can work on our own spotlight after all. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing more than a man of my own skill. Mr. Division Head seems like a dark gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark gloomy cell. Come on, Sissel, get him. Now, when did I become her assistant? Yeah, let's kill this guy. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. We found a nice dark spot for a gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased again. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, I could really help me pursue my case. Well, at least the special few, huh? It's not fair. That's the same thing the little doggy said, too. I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved. Even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Oh. With powers of the dead, why have they chosen me? Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Sissel, I'm sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess that this is a goodbye, Detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, I got it. I was kidding. I guess we better be getting back to the present. So is he dead or trapped? Lynn has escaped death for a second time, but that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I better go see how she's doing. Where did all the detectives go? Well, looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further into solving my own mystery, though. Well, that woman holds the key, don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I better go back to the super's office and see her. That sounds like a good idea. Decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story should sure be changed too. And maybe that would lead to us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in some way? When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, the fact was really brought home to me. Did she break out? Fool! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. We never thought she would run away. This is our Angel, I mean friend. I mean, she's like family to us. Angel, friend, their family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? I'm very sorry, I have no idea, sir. But you'll never make it a detective at that rate. Now find Lynn! Yes, sir. If Inspector Cabanela gets word of this, it's all over. So, our redhead detective escaped, did she? But I barely saved her a few minutes ago. Woo, she's fast. Well, I guess I'll look around for leads. She left her notebook. Miss Notebook set and forgotten 6 behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been calling on the phone before she hid it there? I wish I could find out. No idea what this instrument is for. As a matter of fact, this whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. I know I've lost my memory, but still, that old pigeon man seems like a pretty decent guy. The old pigeon man, do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? So I think that maybe this is how Lynn escaped through here. She could possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn's pretty slim. Fool, don't you know how women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. This is very rude. I'm very sorry, sir. I had no idea, sir. Also, Lynn is objectively slim. What the fuck is he talking about? Well, you never make a detective at that rate. Anyway, where's that pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You better keep an eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. Lynn is well endowed, is what he meant. Okay. These photos are pretty old. Pictures of fragments of rock. All pigeon guys have pretty strange taste in wall decor. It's weird I just saw this thing move. Don't tell me, could it be... It sensed the tension between me and the detective and moved to get away from it? That was an unexpected tangent. I'll never make a detective at this rate. What I need is some sort of achievement, a feather in my cap. If only I could find a helpful lead that might do the trick. A helpful and blindingly obvious lead is staring you right in the face right now. Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. If I get this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do, what to do. It's a very complicated matter. What have you got there? But this- this is, wait a minute, is that? Yes, sir, this is Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there's something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. This is the telephone number with a big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she's calling? I am, I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh! I don't have any other ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir, no, sir. This number might be an important lead. I'll better check it out. Trick time! I'm here to eavesdrop. Hello, to whom am I speaking, please? Yes, hello? It's a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Yes, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Was that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call so late. Oh, did you get a call from our Detective Lynn earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any more questions. Going to file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... Never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. I'm just curious about what's down here, really. Might just be time to clean this room up, but will that close the matter? Her appearance here, of all places, and tonight of all times, I hardly think it's a coincidence. What was that about? What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I'd probably say something's going on with her. Ha ha ha, the only place in the world where there's nothing going on is inside your brain, Bailey. Ugh, oh my gosh. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean, and that's not what I'm asking. What? That was my way of expressing indignation, putting in form of question. You are so fun. I love Officer Bailey, new favorite character. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know. According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. So let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risks to call, huh? What exactly is this place? Screens show rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really, really small. You can see right into them from the outside. I suppose that the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. Hey, what's this? Oh, Dad, I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them. You can't keep them in your head? It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. I'll use a little brain power. Ah! What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it quite in that direction. So let's see this important to-do list of ours. 9 o'clock, take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9 o'clock, hey? That's when Lynn usually calls. Yes, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Oh, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. Ugh. What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. That's okay. I got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. This man is beautiful. I love Detective Bailey, or Officer Bailey, I guess. Ugh! There you go again, fooling around with that thing. It wasn't me. Don't lie, you know that you love to see me jump and prepare for an emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But now I've had enough of that. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react the same way. Grr. The emergency switch is probably just loose, probably just because I fooled around with it too much. What's for emergencies? Don't play with it! Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to be get it repaired, huh? Well, close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs. Hello? Lynn! Sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. Sorry, Detective, I can't do that tonight. You can't? But you always let me talk to him before. The telephone room is always reserved, that's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why'd you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago, asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, Well, I've gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. Oh boy, well I guess I better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else am I gonna do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists. And then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight it's kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn, too? Oh, special case, huh? Alright then. Well, now we know where Lynn is, I guess, so... What the fuck? Why are you dead again? Lynn! Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me. Looks like she's dead. We better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? What the fuck? You were alive like all of 5 seconds ago. What the hell? Excuse me, mister. You're talking to me? Assume there aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? Do you see one? Huh? Then how did... Must have been one of those luxury murder cases on our hands. Or those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air like a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. Oh, what a terrible turn of events. So now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the very thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me, not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind the murder with my own eyes. She's been courting it a lot. Haha, I died again. Thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the 3rd time after all. It's scary that a girl can get used to it, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole of a heck lot scarier than me. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I mean, I'm about to literally walk you. I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? I wasn't there. Oh boy, I guess I'll just have to go find out for myself. For some fucking reason, even though she's literally the victim. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? Once I thought the truth would be discovered in darkness. Maybe it's just that the time wasn't ripe. Oh, she really can't fit in that elevator. Fuck. He hung up. Is that because I closed it earlier? Oh, what the... Oh, don't piss me off. What the fuck? That's the truth behind the locked room murder? So the murder was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine. When I came into a room, it was pitch dark, so I turned the light on. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? The old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. I love how everything else has been like relatively down to earth. It's just like, you know, you're a ghost, so you have to find wacky ways to stop it. And then this one's just like, fuck it. You know, match grocery dolls, work against dominoes, turn on the lighter, set things on fire, bada bing, bada boom, and it burns all the evidence. Once Cupid fires the arrow, it's all over. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in this one. Okay. Can't really go anywhere from here. Oh, he left the lamp. How'd you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I always like small cramped spaces. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is it's space between my bed and the wall. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. We're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. If you don't die at the end of tonight. About the telephones, in the 4 minutes before world, you can just use them at any old time, right? That's right. Only when it's being used to make a call. So maybe that call just now was a good opportunity. Seems like it's me. It's a fine line between a good opportunity and our only hope. So, which one was that phone call? Seems to me, I have no idea. Probably our only hope. Probably. I think I just missed it. Okay. My bad, my bad. Pardon me. You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why is that? You know, because the murder is mechanical. As a blind, I can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the machine is set in motion, apparently. Looks like the key is to solving this one is understanding the device. I mean, the biggest thing is probably don't let the fan turn on, right? Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm glad. I thought I was all alone. Go there. No, this is Patrick. He hung up. Lynn ran away, the detective yelled at me, and the old picture man ignored me. And then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is a complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Gonna prefer getting scalded by the steam. At least his face changed a bit. That's good anyway. I can't go anywhere. Do I have to change it during the death? I have to change it during the death, I think. Crap. I know this toy. The wheel spins and moves on the pole. Hey, there's a thread attached to it. It's around the clock, it is tied to the frame, and the gun is in. Seems to be connected to a fiery cupid as well. This toy seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism, but the inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it once it's set in motion. Fuck, okay. Crap, okay. Is there anything else I can do? Fuck. Okay, no, she's dead. She's dead. Because I literally can't go anywhere. Why can't you just make me escape through the trapdoor in the floor? You and I both know that's impossible, Missy, although I thought I saw a new path open up to us when I opened that door. Then I missed my chance to get back on the main path afterwards? What? There it goes, the murder machine has started, and if the whole thing plays out, that gun on the wall will go off. Well, before that happens, it's up to me to use my ghost tricks. There must be some way to disrupt the domino effect. You just have to find it. Here goes. Okay, no, that was completely fucking useless. Thank God. Fuck. Fuck! I fucked it up! Is that not what I was supposed to do? Crap. She keeps getting herself killed. How the fuck do you walk into a Rube Goldberg machine? I've already fucked it up. Hmm. I don't know what they want me to do here. Okay, well, first of all, no, because the main thing about that's basically just a way to get into the room. The room above is inconsequential. What we gotta do is stop the Rube Goldberg machine, but the rooms are otherwise unconnected. Other than me getting into the rooms are otherwise unconnected. Anything I do in the top room isn't really gonna do anything. But also, I gotta pee, so maybe I can focus more if I go pith real quick. Maybe I can come back and I will have the epiphany of a lifetime. Hag didn't fucking abandon you. The hag's gotta piss, because unlike you, she's a living fucking being. A bunch of ghosts getting mad as fuck that the living beings doing living being things like pissing. What the hell? Fuck. Sorry. I hit the microphone. Did you just make a trap that escaped to the floor? Okay, so I still don't know. Because the hint is like, the hint is being like, um, what's the hint saying? It's impossible, but I thought I saw a new path to open up to us when I opened that door. When... What? I feel like I've tried to do everything I can. Right? Am I being dumb? Don't answer that. Hmm. Trying to think while messing with my chair so I can like, cause I wanna shrimp up. I wanna coil, but I can't. I'm uninspired. Okay. Because the only thing I don't think I've done is... Okay, so I have to wait to be launched off the fan. I guess I could... What happens if I open the toolbox? Oh, I can... What the fuck? Wait! That... Wait, what? Okay, that might be useful. Because this really doesn't do all that much anyway. That I could, like, stop the fan, but I guess it's just too far back. Also, like, you probably should have. What? You don't shrimp, you shoot, you shrimp, you stretch, you plank, you bring it joy. No. It's the cheeky little cupid that fires the arrow. But wait a minute, that swinging shovel. I wonder if that could be used as a weapon somehow against a cupid. How? It's across the room. I know he said it would be useful, but how is that gonna work? Okay, well, first things first, I think the implication on the other death is that we gotta get down to the door first. So I guess we're gonna try combining. Because those are the only two hints I've got. That the door is important and the shovel is important. What? Oh, wait. Was I supposed to use that to, like, hit the tennis ball? No shrimp, you shrimple hag, but I love shrimp. Shrimp is tasty. Shrimp is tasty and it's a nice color. No, because I feel like it's because the hint about the trap door is like, oh, I need the time to come back up, and the thing is like, I won't be able to get down there if the tennis ball's already on the floor. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? What? What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sissel? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises, if for all my own benefit. It's all for my own benefit anyway. Fancy. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those are party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. Party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present. I mean, it seems kind of like a party room somehow. Party poppers, there's a fake birthday cake. Birthday box. Like some toys, a lot of toys. Sissel, are you there? Lynn is talking to me. If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, so I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether or not you talk to yourself. Oh wait, no, that was correct. Okay. You are here. I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. That's the tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have something particular you wanted me to say to me? It's just I thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. I'm sorry. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. A murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange about the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back, and I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's something else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. Oh, also, pardon me, I gotta hit that, what else would be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory isn't clear on that part. Not clear. I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe, from somewhere far away. So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. Yeah, I wanted the information you had for me. So, why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla, how do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend, Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my. What was going on? Why did anyone want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them. The people were calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be alright on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Is there a time you admitted to me you need me? You need my powers. I'm sorry, I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight, and I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. So, I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right, you called the station yesterday, and you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. An important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it, even given how fishy that sounds. You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know. But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right, you said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. About to finish my 2-liter Dr. Pepper. Have fun with that, I suppose. What are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me if I don't get out of here. I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Sissel? What are you going to do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead if you leave. Just realized you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, neither of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, I bet we just agree to use each other. That's not a bad idea. Get on. That's what cooperation is. Cooperation is using each other to the max. Consensually using each other to the max. That's what consent is, guys. Consent is using each other to the max and being okay with it. You're on. But can I ask you a favor for me first? What's that? I need to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. A prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule for a prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. Let's go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. This prisoner number is D99. If you can do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. I don't know if I feel about the wording. It could have been said better, though I doubt I could have worded it better. I mean, being, like, crass about it is the fun part, you know? Okay, see you later. See ya. But don't die again, if you can't help it. A happy little dance. It looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating. If she holds the key to solving the mystery of me, so we started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I better get to the prison. Clear chapter 5. How many chapters does this game have? Chapter 6. I mean, I don't even feel halfway through the game, so it's gotta be at least 10. The lost memories of the self, a forgotten murder case, and a dead guy and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind them both. A dead guy and a detective walk into a bar. The detective assigned the dead guy a task. to sneak into the prison and find out certain prisoners' schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for him tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Well, I guess this is just a way for me to get back into the main office. Y'all got anything to say over here? It's all over. It's all over for me and Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, all yelled at me. Forget about all that. Now listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun, Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you for your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? Finished the 2 liter, now I'm assuming working on the 236 packs. Thank God. So how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was just me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours, and then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll get back to my work as well. I want you to find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. The prisoner is given different job details every day. Prisoner is written on the blackboard, and his prison number is D99. Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? I better try to get some information on here first. Hey, Bailey. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection Prisoner C74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? Oh, you don't know? It's about the Metro Police Department siege case. Metro who what? C74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked him too. What are your demands, they asked. And the guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double. Curry and rice, that's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents, the commissioner's mustache, were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It's too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves through the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way to the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why didn't they just ask C74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Ugh! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? The screen shows tiny rows of rooms. The rooms are actually really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. Hey, Bailey. What's up, Maddie? Can't even pin up a memo properly. Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier. C-38, huh? What did that punk do anyway? You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? 738 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident. What was it, a murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National Secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. But the lyrics C-38 was singing were completely different from usual. So how was this a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all the nation's dark, seamy secrets. The budget, misappropriations of foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves to the country. That doesn't even make sense in the first place. How could a rock singer know any top-secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's a matter of national secrecy. Humph. They're wonderful. Also, welcome back, Bombader. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Oh, he's got another memo. Okay, let me operate this. Ah! Just the kind of excitement I need to wake me up. I told you, it's only for emergencies, don't play with it! And I told you it wasn't me. You know, I thought this work would be a lot more exciting. Sometimes I don't know which is my real job, going around or building houses out of cards. Well, you better know! You ought to know that I'm just kidding. Grr! What was this one? I'm sorry. I'm a little sick. Hey, Bailey. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. The chef is preparing it now for him. Is preparing it for him right now. Oh, fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case, hard for us too. Shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that of all people? The motive, everything, it's a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently, I guess it's a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? That's a special prison just for these kind of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his. I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, and he apparently has a beard. Ugh! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? It's time. I'm gonna want to be in on that. There, it's done. I'm guessing that kid they're talking about, the one who's saying the national secrets, he's a prisoner. He must have come from the cells. Guys, gotta wait for him to be done with his phone call. He's gonna sit in there though. But this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess that's a way for the spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. I'm done. Alright, C-38, back to your cell. Hey, guardman, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. I'll probably walk for a properly led life. Now, let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. Interesting. So I finally made it to the cells. Now, to find a prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Damn. I just wanted to fucking mute myself so I could you know, cough, and then my entire setup fell fucking apart. Damn. Don't think I could take another second in this stinking pit. Welcome back, Max. We found a punk rocker guy. So basically, our female main character got Rube Goldberg. We saved her, and then she was like, I guess we can work together. But can you do me a favor and go check on the work schedule of this prisoner? Please and thank you. She's been acting like a hag this entire time. I'm just dying, dude. I'm dying. I'm streaming while I'm like literally dying. What the fuck? Why are you calling me a hag? It's like the guard man is gone. Lynn is dying a lot. She died a handful of times in the last one, okay? Otherwise, I've been doing pretty good. All this waiting is wiping me out. I hope this one will finally do it. Go, go, go. Come on, sausage head. I just want to see what this does. It's one of those little blackboards Lynn mentions. Let me give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory, but there's a certain skill I apparently lost too. I can't read. I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, oh fuck. What do I do now? There's a pad of note papers hanging on the wall. There's an O drawn on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. How am I supposed to report back to Lynn? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. But actually, I guess you don't have to worry much about that one too much. Anyway, I might as well try to find prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully, I'll at least be able to find something while I'm there. I can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. But of course, a ghost doesn't actually have hands. Telephone. It looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I could go with this telephone are other phones in the building that I've already possessed. An emergency button. An emergency in a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Like, I can go anywhere. This game is fun. Guessing you've been enjoying despite the sickness, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. I just can't physically express it right now. What's with you all of a sudden? What do you think of my quirky behavior? Surprised? Huh? You seem bored, so I thought I'd wake you up. Like a nap. You could call that my gotcha move. What do you think? If a normal person pulled a move like that, I'm sure I might be startled. But this is you we're talking about. Oh, okay. You hurt his feelings. Ah! How can you be so sensitive? I was only trying to open up communication between us. I thought... To your work, Bailey. What a team. That was worth it. Oh, someone's trying to escape. Well then. Someone is not down to hang. Do they think he's lobotomized or something? Updated the phone book. By the looks of him, this must be the courier lover from the police department siege case. But never mind that, where did he just come from? What's going on in the cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe, maybe I'd better check the courier lover's schedule for tomorrow too. I mean, I can't fucking read it, can I? Still can't read, but I better go look at the one in prisoners. Okay. Maybe I can find some kind of information on that might help Lynn out. Besides, trying to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. I can ring this bell. Oh, he put his mouth? The toilet water? What the fuck? Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only place I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Oh, he's an artiste. What a strange cell. The prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. So that means that this man, humming to himself, must be prisoner D99. According to what the guard said. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. I'm guessing this is Lynn's dad. What in the world really happened, and why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers. I'm guessing there's no need for me to know. Either that, or it's her sister. I only have one objective, and that's to find out the painter's work schedule for tomorrow. Photos, eh? One of these are of his family. This one, it looks like a young woman holding a baby. Her face has been blotted with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, not something I need to know right now. Let's see. Newspaper article. A newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case. Man murdered his wife or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit inside the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, alright. I'm sorry to all listeners that was kind of shocking on my end as well. So the work schedule for tomorrow, prisoner D99, the information Lynn's looking for, should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I have lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. But this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung here. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Oh. Oh, he's getting executed tomorrow. I guess maybe tonight. Why would this information mean anything to her? He's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. Well. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this is going to turn out. Some things in the world can be read, even if one can't read it. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I better get this information to Lynn as fast as I can. Cowboy hat! D99, dinner! Quite a feast tonight, I see. Oh, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. See, it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99, I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but all the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken. Everyone has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Jode. Now then. Let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who's the man in that painting? Oh, this. Well, being in prison like this, you get to start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Oh, it was me! I killed her! Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure, sorry to bother you. I killed her! It was me! What in the world? What in the world does this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to see Lynn fast, and not for her sake. For mine, to solve the mystery of me. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer, then? 1 more hour, sir. Fuck. I see. Carry on, then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. Evening! Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella, fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you, from my baby? From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You tried to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Hopefully that muffled it. I tried to push the microphone away before I coughed this time. And I want to hear what... Lynn should be heading for Chicken Kitchen now, but the Coffin Police at headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. The white suit inspector suspects Lynn, and she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. I wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white too. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella? What would the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynn? I don't know, I guess something happened that we don't know about. Trying to avoid the cough ASMR. Yes! Most people don't want to hear the cough ASMR. They don't want to hear the sick lady be sick. Tonight of all nights. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. Oh, wait. No, is this... No, this is the other one. Weren't he and prisoner D99, Detective Jode, good friends? You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? He's the head of the special investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Joan was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me. Riding away in a place like this, I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This is a new side of you. It's kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. Sick collapse, you know. Ugh. You never know. I think I know. I think I know that no one wants to hear my sick... Oh, you're already getting raspy voice. You really want to hear my sick coughs? I guess we're going to... What was this? Well, we need to go to Chicken Kitchen first. The Chicken Kitchen. This is where that little lady and Lynn are supposed to meet. But... I don't see either one of them here. I guess they haven't shown up yet. No sense of wasting time standing around waiting for them. Maybe I can check some other place out in the meantime, like the police headquarters. And it's apparently being treated like a fugitive there. Is that what White Suit Inspector really on Lynn's side? Oh, that is a good question. He was a little shady. But be kind of ashamed, because he was kind of serving cunts. If Milk were here, he would say I'm an odd individual. He would. In case you are. With all dead people and ghosts, it would rather be disappointing in the game that doesn't have a mortuary level. I mean, it probably won't. It's more of a mystery than a... You know? Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison there, Inspector Campanella. We're just a little too late. So close, Inspector. Still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've got Point X surrounded at all. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If we shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, and no question about it. She's a bad little lady, disappearing for the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it. Did I hear that right? I think they're talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Is he barefoot? Is this little freak barefoot? I just don't believe it. Why would you do a thing like that? Wait, I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I just I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet... After seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Is that the security camera tape and the investigation unit just delivered? Bare feet in my Twitch stream? Forget about it. Biopsies, though! I can't deny it's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why murder? Why a murder case now? On such an important night? Tisk, I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. Doesn't comment at all, by the way. Before I go find Lynn at Chicken Kitchen, it sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see, but it's funny. I do have a bad feeling about what's on this tape. The junkyard where I died had security camera. It captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Oh? Why would I not move? Saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. So Lynn did kill us. But that doesn't seem right. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised at that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Probably that I killed her mom or something. I don't know. The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanela. It wasn't me who played that tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanela. There's something on that tape that troubles me. And what is that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but... the place where the victim was shot and the body was found are clearly different. Hey, that's right, that is strange. The hitman in the black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but I changed his fate. Yeah, that's what I said! That's like the 1 hour mark, like so fucking long ago. Why was my body still down there if he never kicked me down the stairs? I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture, but here I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. A cat did it. The hell? Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. Looks like my destiny of being knocked down the stairs is very hard to alter. This is Point X. Come on, Chief. Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir, not yet, but... Idiot, I told you to stay off radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. A rookie detective, Lynn. What the fuck? What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective, get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? Look at the Special Investigation Unit. 6 months to pinpoint that location. I don't know, Chief, but I'd say it isn't a coincidence. Perhaps. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I do that? What happened? Detective, come in. Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Trick time. Dude, that guy needs to stop wiggling his dogs around. That's fucking scary. Why are you playing Peak back to back? I wanted to play Peak. I decided to play Peak. That's all I gotta say. Just wanted to play a little bit of peek. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like. For our poor happy customers who've already to have delayed their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me, but this is Chicken Kitchen, is it not? What? Why are they talking to the police? The police, did something happen there? What? Wait, you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask. Well, like, there's nothing left here, I gotta go. Wait! Wait! What's going on? Something is something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. What the fuck? Condemned to be a VOD boy. You'll make it one day, Leo, I swear. One day you'll make it back to the land of the live viewers. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. I've actually never played this game before. So this is a great blind playthrough. I just only vaguely knew about it, really. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You're going to Point X. Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector. Your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility. I'm going to see it through to the end. Besides, I'm not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. Leo's here in spirit. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. It seems forever ago that I found that out, and now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. And Lynn, my only lead, my partner, shot me. What did that all mean? I knew where I had to get my answers. The Chicken Kitchen, the Point X, the police has surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? I just get these images I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet, the restaurant that the police were staring out as Point X. But when I got there, I found the place in ruins. What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! Whoa, what in the world happened here? Oh, the heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. Would have cooked more chicken for her. Would have sung to her as much as she liked until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she had her fill a time or two. The chef seems to be in quite a panic. At least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. I can get into his hat, by the way. Also, is that his fucking head? What is going on with his inside of the hat? What the fuck? Okay, I guess I just gotta roll this bitch. That guy's dead, though. What the fuck? What? Hold on. According to that police radio conversation, I heard Lynn should be here, but I don't see her anywhere. It seems that bad luck has it in for that redhead. So I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. Guys. There's no fucking way. Oh, you can see her! You can see her! I don't know how to react to this information. Well, there's only one thing to do. Lynn, what the fuck were you doing? Look at me, I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. This is my imagination. Is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know. Well, and how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for Prisoner D99? About that. Yeah, just like I promised. Is there a whole fucking lemon in here? Well. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure, we could use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. Hey, you sure you ain't my murderer? On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw... Who did it? I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him, her. There was a security camera set up at the junkyard where I got shot. Security tape showed me the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, that's what you said about who shot me. My memory is just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before, you're supposed to give me information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you had information in the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I look so fucking evil in my full sprite. What the fuck? I gotta be evil. I definitely told you something then. It was me. I killed your mother. I'm your father. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me, what did you tell me at that time? What did I learn from you? Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell, but the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. Blank? Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I had the feeling that, back when I was alive, I'd never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? I don't remember anything about anything at all. No, I don't. Huh? It means something? Doesn't mean he doesn't have to have work to do. It's more like he can't do work. That's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Yeah, I knew it. Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said it was something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. It would never... Detective Joad would never do anything like that, so... So, is this just like a fellow detective in arms? Or like, did they have a personal connection? And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case... The prisoner wants it. There's definitely something else going on with this case, I just know it. I just have to find out what. And if this work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So prisoner D99, Detective Joad. It must be connected to me in some way too. I killed his wife. After all, he obviously knows me. The police were sticking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. The white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you were just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanela. What in the world made you pick this place anyways? I guess I'd have to say, because of you. Me, huh? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. The note I didn't get a chance to read. And a place written on it, a time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me. So, what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That'd be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Yeah, but this seems a lot more complicated. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Have I unraveled all the mysteries of me? I mean, no. I mean, we haven't unraveled shit. We just know how we died. We don't know what we knew. We don't know why we were coming to the Chicken Kitchen. We don't know why we're making deals with shady individuals. Why we look comedically evil as fuck. What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are, too. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay, I won't say thank you, not yet. I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now, I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever. After all. Oh. The note said the Chicken Kitchen at 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? There's elevators? Here you go. A chicken dinner. Where's my chicken? Can I eat that thing? Hey, save some guy. Even though, what happened to that fucking cop? You know, we'd probably solve a lot of problems if we just saved the cop. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I get tired of dying the usual ways? But I'll say this, it was the death of any detective would be proud of. How? What makes you say that? The way you save somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make note of that for next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it. You know the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. Sorry. Pardon me. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. Am I gonna have to go back and save the detective to save her? Let's see, what are my options? Menu board. Sign holder. The notes. I don't know what the note says. It's no use, I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey! I don't remember what the sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't really bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? You're a stickler for the details, this detective. You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. What's with the more water bit? Yeah, oh, well, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. This is a little dig, isn't it? You're like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you bring my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. It's gonna help me get to another area. It's only gonna get me to the chicken cart. Wouldn't y'all like to go to a restaurant where they just give you a full fucking roasted chicken? I was gonna say, you wanna push me a little closer? This is a pretty big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. It's very suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. Can I get on the turkey? I mean, they're talking. Guess I need to be up there if I want to hear the conversation. Uh-oh, are you thinking what I'm thinking? It looks like we might be stuck here. There's still one possibility. If you're counting the past me, you better not. Huh? I didn't ask for any more water after this. In other words, it won't do anything good to wait for the waitress to come back, huh? Maybe we better rethink things here. It's like, hey, you're stuck. You locked yourself. We've already done this, so I'm just gonna wait for her to skate away. Trick time! Is there only one waitress in this restaurant? Like, if you're gonna have a dual floor restaurant, at least have 2 waitresses, right? This is a bartender. I guess I have to stay up here for now. Can't get on the chicken. So, what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during the live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. Are we gonna go into the past or something? But what if he double crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, no, he needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, Beauty, I don't mind. How do these two... They know about the special cases at the special prison. Special prison? The guy who's taking national secrets, the man who held siege at the Metro Police. The cases are classified information. I've heard about both of those cases recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is. Not the most... But it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99, Detective Joad, is one of those special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't just be a coincidence, could it? We're gonna be time traveling. We're gonna be time traveling to a long distant past, aren't we? We're going to change the timeline or something. Oh, Ray's gonna be me. I'm calling it now. Ray's gonna be me from the future after I change the past. So this all would happen, and then I'm gonna go back into the past and I'm gonna live. What is it, Beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling that somebody's eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's alright, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. What has happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's a chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. Yeah, but what now? I don't believe in sixth sense. It's not scientific, says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? Looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we going to do now? We're all the way over here. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg or we're going to miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg not having legs at all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear! Me too. This is exceedingly complicated, I think. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? And so you decided to call me. Oh, how sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now, could you not stay out of my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working over 2 days, and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? Oh, you made her sad! What the fuck? She has a surprisingly short career with this place. So I was wondering, why we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? Oh, we just might be. Okay, I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get out of here, those two are... You have to use that red trunk they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. Any other thoughts? Doesn't look like the blue-haired bartender is going to be of much help. Guess we have to find somebody who can help then. Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh, you just broke the glass, just like you did my heart. Broken glass will never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can just leave it? Someone might get hurt. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? Only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about their trunk if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I might just fall for you, you know. Updated the phone book. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. I mean, both of you are odd if we're being honest. Oh shit, you need to put a glass down. Like now. Alright, buddy. Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be the last night working here, though. It's been fun. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Other things to forget. It would have been pretty, but it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. He has to drag it? Here we are, finally. Feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least that much. Our detective says something like that. Crap. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. It's such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay, that's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now, where are we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We could talk about that when we're alone. Hmm? Aren't we alone now, Beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyways? It looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. Before that happens, maybe there's something we could do from here. Fuck, hold on. It's no good way to do this. Oh shit, it's swinging! Come on, come on. I am the chicken. Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you please wake up for a second, please? Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay conscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and then you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. So why don't we try going back even further this in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple, we go back to 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You could do that? I never tried it before, but I don't know how it will go, but if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh, wow! I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. This is gonna be a bit complicated. What the? That's Elena, rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? We just got an APT on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case is extremely important witness, extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report to this to Inspector Cabanela? They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wondered what she did this time. Inspector Cabanela is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. A phone call? What's the matter? Alright, fine. This is Point X. Idiot! Yes, sir, I'll go get her. The static is awful. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Can't hear very well. Huh. Oh wow, the van driver was a detective. Looks like it. I know something though. That conversation we was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You're right, we heard it a few minutes ago, did we? Yeah, we literally, that's literally what the stakeout was for. What did we think the stakeout was for? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? I mean, it was probably static in his ears, right? Or like his headset fucking with him. We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. Oh, shit. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug looks like it's destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through the headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo! Let's stop it from happening. Okay. Oh, this is kind of a sad spot start. Okay. Pardon. Again. Doesn't look like the detective's going to come. Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud. What the? Reclining the seat probably won't do anything, but... Apparently they're calling you fugitive. Ugh. You naughty girl, you. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you upset. A girl's heart is a very delicate thing, you know. This is from a girl who... From the girl a giant chicken couldn't even kill. I mean, it killed her pretty dead. It did kill me. I'm sorry. I don't think that really did anything, did it? I would like to go listen in on that phone call. Fuck. I'm sorry. That one was loud. I had to push the mic away. Who's the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about these things. But they might be talking about something ridiculously important. That's true, but still. It might be the person who really shot you. Now you're just throwing things out there. But in any case, it looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. Darn, I think we missed our chance. Well, I would like to have gone there, but there's no route. I guess reclined seat? Hey, this place. This is the place the white suit inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. Know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then, one day, so I'd never set foot in this park again. At least there's some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyways, whatever. Let's just get started. Okay, let's do that. I'll press her about it, dude. I won't press her about it. So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to raise the seat and it's going to... Is he gonna take it with me? What do you think he's doing here? Oh, perfect! I really bullshitted that shit. There was no reason for me to believe that would work. I was just like, binoculars. I thought the binoculars would launch through the window. What's the matter? Detective Ringe, this is Memory. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this, this suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. Going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow-eyed cover. Inspector Cabanella will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. You have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up a signal from your van. Check out the conversation for me, would ya? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks, later then. Hold on. Do you see a new customer coming just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots. Oh yeah, that restless suspicious chick. Sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on, as soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her, too, if you would. You got it! Oh, wow, that waitress is an undercover agent. No wonder she's only been there for 2 days. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious, too. Oh, yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, so, you know. No, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? You have to do something about that bug. Should we stay here or should we follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Let's go there. Pardon me again. Hey, look where we are! I have the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing the accident is in here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. I don't know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. What's wrong? I guess need to raise the switch, it won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky as grease. I bet it must be stuck. It does feel pretty sticky, but if the switches were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Whoa. Scrunch and stretch. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planting a ladybug. Now you think about it. It's this waitress's meddling that starts a whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we were witnessing with our own eyes is the cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Yeah, I think I just had a good idea. What do we do about the ladybug? I was thinking we could get her crushed in under the chicken instead of me. I can't tell if you're kidding. Social media really is scary sometimes. I don't even know what you're talking about, and I agree. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident, and all we have to do now is to go away to take care of it. Seriously though, does he have a candle under his hat? What is that? It's smoky in here. I have to, like, destroy the chicken, don't I? How do I... Crap, I think I missed my chance. What? Why would he do that? Why would the chef do that? The other day, hold on. The other day we were talking about Cottontail, an R18 VTuber, and now I randomly get one of her tweets on my feed, and it was the most unhinged tweet ever. Something about sniffing people, crazy stuff, weird first impression. R18 VTubers are very interesting. I know, well, I'm not exclusively R18, I'm just kind of like, I just make the jokes. But, yeah, the ones who are like very, very, very like suggestive are very interesting ones. R16 is how I would rate you. Yeah. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. I'm more family friendly. Oh no, I say the fuck word too much to be family friendly. R16 sounds better. La la la, chicken. Thou art so beautiful, chicken. I'm too attracted to women to be family friendly. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? Consumed with love of consuming you, la la la. Kind of feel bad for the police though, they're really not getting any key information. Fate averted. And now my fate is averted too, yippee! Well, it looks like you've escaped your fate from being hammered by a horrible hen. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of a terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. Enough that word is like a movie word over here. No one knows what it means. It's mostly family friendly until you slip up, someone in chat says something out of nowhere. You're watching my stream with your mom? I'm in the league of being shown to mothers now. That's wonderful, actually. I'm being shown to people's mothers. This is so great. Finally. There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. I mute Twitch every time my mother comes into my room. Yeah, that's more the reaction you'd expect. Okay, nothing. Let's just always have like a... not Twitter, the fucking... have like a dummy page open at all times. Like a dummy comic. She laughed at me for watching you. She said that I was talking to actual... She thought I was talking to actual girls, what she said. 9 tabs for Twitch, 1 for Enfield, and 3 for anime. Okay. I mean, I actually have more tabs open than that, so actually, it's fine. Oh, 1 for MC, 1 for notes. Okay, okay. Think I've been fine if family sees you on the big TV. I mean, yeah, I usually don't say anything too out of pocket. I'm socially conscious, it's just, you know, maybe don't show me to your, like, 5-year-old siblings or anything. The only thing that's questionable is the 2D avatar lady. Now, what if I used my 3D avatar? Would that make it better or worse for you? But you do be say-so, as the Sumer says. Okay. That's fair, I guess. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, you're investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. Well, let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. The 3D will absolutely make it weird. Yeah, the 3D only works with physical stuff because, you know, I'd be moving. Seeing you run while 3D was scary. Oh dear. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. Wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask the questions that were still consuming me. Let me out of here. I really gotta question the mentality of keeping a wine bottle on your hat, you know? Guess I'll just have to call out. How many slices of pizza is too many? There's no such thing as too many slices of pizza. You're talking to the woman who will, in fact, down an entire pizza in one sitting. I will go to my local pizza store and I will get a box of boneless wings, a at least medium-sized pizza, and and possibly a sub or a calzone on the side. And I will, in fact, just eat that. I'll at least get down the pizza and the chicken. I'll always at least knock out at least 2 of the 3. Either one whole pizza with chicken or the sandwich and the chicken. Honestly, it doesn't take me that long. It doesn't take me like in the matter of days. Maybe if I like didn't plan ahead and I didn't plan for this, maybe it would like take me a little while, but pizza and the chicken in one sitting? Yeah. Deliciousness. Girl, if you get that shit with triple the amount of sauce with some ranch. Girl, my also golden combo, if you don't feel like having them separately, get grilled chicken on your pizza, get a side dipping cup, maybe a 2 of buffalo sauce and some ranch. I don't do it all the time, it's just sometimes you gotta treat yourself. A disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death, saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. It's simple, don't drink too much. Exactly. Just get some water, maybe, to, like, wash down some of the too much flavors. True that. Low-key, if you get a singular can of Dr. Pepper and just drink that sparsely, you could just nom 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 nom. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in their mind. That's gonna be our next hand cam stream. I'm going to get my local pizza. I'm going to nom down a shit ton of chicken and bullshit. Drink is part of the meal too, but like I'm talking about the food here. A golden brown chicken sits on her in the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. I didn't know you were here, Detective Range. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Oh, why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks. Just watching Lim eat is enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? No, stay right there. Huh? I had the crucial moment with this chicken here. I need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn? You don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right, sheesh. Anyway, I better move now while I have the chance. Sorry again, I'm so congested. That's funny. Well, I just saved that detective. He does have a core. Not like the one that Lynn has, or the Valiant Doggy Missile. I thought the ones I saved are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. Yeah. Over here we have a whole chicken almost every day. Honestly, that's probably why we don't have many food poisoning, mainly because everyone knows how to keep them fresh. That's actually pretty impressive. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, I don't know, whole chicken, like, throughout a day isn't too much, technically. But, like, it also is kind of impressive an amount of just chicken. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. But why would I want to talk to that guy anyway? I'm heading back, lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Listen, Lynn. You explained your side, and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No can do, I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. Your little lady, Camilla. But why do you have to meet somebody here? Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. How can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say, that you're still looking into Detective Jode's case on your own? Inspector Cabanela is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Girl, we gotta talk. Like now. So how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great! But you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge of my appetite. Doesn't look like it is. Is there rollerblade restaurants that still do rollerblades gimmick? My English. I think there might be like one or two, but like those are like really gimmicky restaurants. Cause like realistically, there's actually there might not be, at least probably not in the U.S. Cause the one thing is just like that's very what is it? Not food safe. So like they would probably be opening themselves up to a lot of litigation. I mean, there might be a few gimmick restaurants, but they would probably have to have, like, specialty floors or rollerblades. Because I don't imagine there's very good non-slip rollerblades. Maybe some Sonics, some drive-ins. Where it's kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna be running food outside anyways, why not? Yeah, it's not safe at all, but, like, I don't know, if it's, like, a wet floor, that makes it even worse. But, like, if it's, like, if it's a drive-in, then it's kind of like, okay, well, at least it's outside, so it's like, you know. That's the fun! The law is never fun. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy, he understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core is supposed to show up once they save somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you, too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. What's up with Jode? What's your connection with prisoner D99, Detective Jode? Seems like more than just a co-worker. Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jode is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's kind of an old-fashioned heroic story. It happened just 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I gotta get, like, CGs? Woof! On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing my favorite park. And suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared I thought I was going to die, and then... He appeared, Detective Jode. Oh. And then that really loud sound, I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to, Oh, oh, you're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Oh. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right, here's my ideal of what a detective is all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. That's why I didn't want to prove what he did. That's why I want to prove he didn't. Fuck. That's why I want to prove he didn't. Pardon me. Oh my god. Detective Range works for the Special Investigations Unit. It's an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that can be easily influenced, though. That's what he said. Anyway, it's that cup at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for another party in the deal to show up. Those two, huh? They're certainly an odd pair. So this other party they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows the details of the deal except for one person. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. Never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Campanella, eh? Apparently, you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Well, yes, well, there's a reason for that. What's that? Inspector Campanella and Detective Joad are good friends. Yeah, I think I remember a prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They were two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Joad was always very particular about a thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Campanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyways, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Campanella's different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Detective Joad incident. Now he distances himself from field work. He's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. So that's how he became the head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Campanella took me under his wing. Because you were a little girl his good friend had saved, huh? You really looked out for me. Helping me study for the detective exam. Fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Campanella, eh? Wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Camilla. Here's taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm really getting worried. You're like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, this just about sums it up. It doesn't look like you're being... Fuck. It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, bigger than crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla, and that music box, too. Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box. That box has a present from Detective Joad. From Detective Joad? Yes, it was 5 years ago. The box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. Must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Cicely, did I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I can't. Sorry. Now I finally understand how you must feel. How hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. Who knows, but knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. That was great. You have chicken on my face. You're staring. What do you think about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken? Just tell me one thing. The case you say you're looking into. Is it Detective Jodes? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jodes. You know, it's tonight. It's execution. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in the country. I carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Fuck, yeah, they said it was in 1 hour. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not, it's too late now. Not without a stay of execution for the Justice Minister. I'm going to go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister! Don't be ridiculous, there's not enough time! I'm going! Sissel! Me? Get to the prison, stop the execution! It's enough for you to say. Detective Ringe, I'll be going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Did you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camilla? Okay, I got it. I'll go look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jode. They ate the entire chicken. The life of yet another person I'm connected to is somehow about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jode is destined to be executed tonight. Don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. Damn, now that we've talked about eating an entire pizza, I kind of want to go out and eat an entire pizza today. I'm not gonna lie. I want to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution? Is my memory gone? I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head, but even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. But did you eat an entire pizza for breakfast? Maybe I'm too late. So how's it going with the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. Damn, well I guess I have to one-up you and also get that extra side of boneless wings, huh? Fulfill your carnal desires. I'll send y'all a picture of a before and after me fucking up that entire pizza and wing meal. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that! Look, would you knock it off with the weird flipping and flopping around? I can stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I'm gonna have to pound you. This is a glorious dance. It's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. There's a special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. I love how he was like, hey, is Bailey dancing right now? generator's still not up? I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? We could dance instead then? Me? You're kidding me. Somebody has to do it. Why do you speed up? If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing till I drop. Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Billy's dance is certainly intriguing. That telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, eh? Now that I have the extension number, I should check it out. Would it be an internal extension? I guess it'd be external. I guess it'd be internal. Those guards really are amazing. I love them so much. Guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Seems to be some kind of control panel. I may be able to operate it. It doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. I guess the first thing I need to do is restore that generator. Oh geez, where did that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. Sure wish I could see it in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. If it's leaning up against the wall, if I knock it over, I wonder if it'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy, it won't budge. What is this? Did he die down here? No, he's just hanging out. Hold on. Okay, I guess I have to go up here. This big guy seems to be taking a nap in here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. That's kind of spooky when my ghost says it. This is not good at all. I feel like the ghost is gonna show up at any minute now. Hey, come on, show some respect, there's a dead man here. That's right, me. But whew, I never did saw that one coming, did you? Who could have, anyway? The generator's gonna be fixed soon, I guess we should hang tight. Is there anything I can do with this? Should probably go... to the upper row of cells, probably? Oh shit, yeah, he's not in here, is he? Oh yeah, they said he escaped. What's still in the lower row of cells? I'm sorry. Anything good over here? Not really. Guess I just gotta... Guess I'm just missing something in, Alright, I need to close it. I'm missing something in, the special detention. Doesn't anybody understand how this feels? To dance in the dark with nobody watching? Well, there's one thing you have to worry about. What's that? Even if the lights come back on, the nobody watching part ain't gonna change. What did you say to me? That does it. Now you've made me all the more determined to dance. That is the best character in any game I've ever seen. Trick time indeed. Is he gonna do anything around here, or...? Because there's no trick I can do to it.
It has been a kind of a long distance, hasn't it? Well, yeah, with the spoon, I was gonna say, like, it's not too long, but with a spoon, that's actually a lot. It's just kind of hard to see. I think I need some water. Oh? Oh, hey, there it is. Finally, you can do your damn job. There, done. Good time. Oh, something really bad happened in this room. Like there's some kind of explosion in here or something, it looks like. The center of the explosion was that thing, the chair. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has a death penalty, but how many years has it been since you used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. That's what happened. All the debris there was the wiring. I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid! The president wanted to execute you, you know. Oh, damn it. Inspector Joe. I guess I was too late. So when are they gonna pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Oh, yeah, okay. Not if I have anything to say about it. Your question is, how the fuck do I get over there? Excuse me, I don't want to repair it or get anything near. Nothing's gonna blow up again. I let loose with the juice. Jack, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything, after all, but let's just get this thing fixed. Come on. I'm executed by an accident. I'm gonna come back and harm you. Not me. Why? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. I'm a chair after shot, so can I use that somehow? Maybe now I get to go through the other... to the cells? I think still needs to be, like, the caged animal. The only difference is I don't see any of the inmates. And of course, a death row inmate isn't in here either. Get the curry lover and find his curry. My time will soon be locked away from me as well. I can't waste what I have left. I better get going. Anything good in here? I really get to the other side of that room and all. Sorry. Oh yeah, I already looked from here and there was a whole lot of nothing. Maybe I gotta wake up that guy? Because he's kind of stuck here now, ain't he? How you feeling, dude? Well... There's really nothing I can do to, like, wake him up or anything? Gotta save that guy somehow. I gotta go back to the guard's office, be like, hey girl, she's dead. This panic dance has been passed down in our family for generations. There's just one problem with it. Hey, quit acting so bored and ask me. I'm thinking, what's the problem, Bailey? Yeah, what's the problem, Bailey? The problem is, it's hard to know when to stop. Hey, quit acting so bored and paying attention. Guess it's hard for you to know when to stop talking to. There's nothing good here either, honestly. This. Okay, I guess we have to be in special protection. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I'm just kind of like, I feel like I'm missing something. That's the best thing to do. I love his little jig. Sure, I had misgivings when I tried this lever, but nothing happened. Kind of disappointing. Maybe something else has to be done first. There's something in here. Water in here. Right? Right here? Why? What do I do? There's a grounding sphere. Guess I could perhaps tinker with the machine? No? Not let me do that before. There appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe it's a situation though. So now, should I be messing with this? Oh. Ah! Oh, shit. I just got a shock. Okay. I'm guessing I have to use the water droplets? Can I trick it? I guess I can... Oh! Son of a... Gonna rock the cart. Oh, shit! Same thing here. Looks like this was just an internal phone too. It doesn't fall outside. So, the only place I can put this telephone on. We've gone to in the building of article test. Alright, Betty, you are not dying. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Joe. Detective Joe? Who's that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Because I'll give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. Why you can't remember anything right now? What's wrong with me? Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash. No, Then, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn. Looks like I have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. Hey, buddy! I remember now. About Lynn, Joan, and the execution. What about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash, I should call it. Sissel? Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright, I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. You are not dying yet, you son of a bitch. You can die of your own free will after we figure this shit out. Oh my goodness. It's just nasty, nasty. I haven't, well, no, the bronchitis. The chemical bronchitis was worse. I was gonna say, I haven't felt this bad since the chemical bronchitis incident of like 2 years ago, but no, the chemical bronchitis was worse. This is the past, 4 minutes before my death. That's right, you'll get to see your own execution, and then we're gonna change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know, but Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. That's what happens when you put fucking paper in the toilet all the damn time. I'm in position. Honestly, having chicken for your last meal is kind of an interesting choice. Did he not get a choice? Or I guess he did say he liked the chicken, but... What was in the trash can, dude? Oh no, I guess it was full. So time's finally here, huh? Yeah, but wondering how many years it's been. Last time you weren't even here yet. Never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly sent the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Mr. D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, man, I'm ready. Sorry you had to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, we... Oh well, guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and me. So I think the biggest thing is probably going to be stopping him from flushing his napkin, because... Oh, shit! That's probably going to cause a panic, right? So this is an execution, huh? Seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. Haha, must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. That's no laughing matter to me. That's an example of a failed execution. Although the outcome was the same. Failed? I haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that it means if I could stop the explosion, well, I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I could still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. He's not making this easy. Oh, and we had the worst starting spot, too. Actually, that's not bad. How's it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring the in prisoner. But that chair hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have him grab a call when they get into position. Fuck, I'll go there. Because I need him to send me... I have a strange feeling of unease. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I just can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get a video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried. I mean, it's always worried about something. Whatever he's worried about, it always comes true without fail. Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey, that's why I don't advise you to sit on it. No, that's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch on the chair shorts out, that'd be a huge explosion out there in that death chamber. Oh, come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it blows up, we're way up here, we're fine. I know, why don't we go and test it out first? No way, I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. That spot would be safe even if it does blow up, eh? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. Once we switch the death chamber, if the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. If the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. That stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Sissel. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, it's time to see a plan now. No use, I can't use the phone lines right now. I can only move over phone lines in the past when it's in use. Sadly, this applies to the internal extension as well. See, it looks like life is tough for everyone, even you. You too. Getting the chair to short out when no one's around it sounds like it could be a plan, but in the past world, I could just use the phone lines whenever I want. These guards seem to be in a fog. I doubt they'll be using the phone much. Maybe I need to start over. Yeah, I do. Also, somebody called a morgue case. By the way, this is a morgue. Alright then, 4 minutes from now. The chair will short down and explode and you will die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to this whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Ha ha ha. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. I'm gonna go there. I want to see what happens. That wasn't me, and I guess I was wrong. My bad, game. I mean, it was morgue adjacent. Alright, my jam proved out the clog. Now get down there, sausage head. Go, go, go! I'm changing something.
Present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was laying passed out in a tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging, and the guards didn't notice he was gone. So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. I love how Curryman is just a giant, like, cartoon character. Like, I know all of them technically are, but, like, he's just wonderful. Curryman really is wonderful. Alright, now I can get over here. Don't know if there's any reason for me to be over here, but... Oh! Did you see that? That huge can just went flying in the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. I probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. But that did make kind of a red O mark. Oh, I was supposed to do that a bit later, I see. I need to make him start digging again, I guess. Pardon me, y'all. God damn it. Yeah, I'm in the spin. Cool. Okay, so I gotta get over here. I gotta get him to start digging again. So I gotta be in here and wait. So what's the point of this? Am I just fucking with Curryman? Okay. My god, there's trash in the wastebasket. This thing is as full as I am. Did I have gone with it? You're really supposed to be flushing things like that down the toilet. Oh, what could I do? The basket was full. I told you I hate cleaning up. Yeah, you said that, but come on, really? Okay, I think I fucked up again. Seems so happy. Exactly. Honestly, for a guy who apparently wanted to be executed, he's taking this whole being saved, being executed thing pretty chill. I guess because we invoked Lynn's name. Goodness. That way I can take the long way around. Oh, whoa! Let's see if being the napkin changes anything. I don't know what this is gonna do for me, though. Maybe the guards are gonna see him open the... Sassy type sure looks happy. Having seen that, oh, people will go down to the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. They come by escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is. What do I do? Do I ring the bell again? Fuck, Should have gone with him?
Fuck, I think... Could I have gone with him, or... That doesn't seem right. What would I do by going with him?
Fuck, well, I think I fucked it up again. Hold on. Because that's the only thing I can think of, I can think of doing. Had to do all that again. Okay. That's okay, that's not all that complicated, I'm just... This is the most I've had to redo it. Yeah, okay, now I can go all the way over. I mean, only other thing I could have thought of was, which I was kind of what I was going for was, the alarm, like trigger the alarm. But sorry, but I couldn't reach it without the spoon, because the spoon was the only way to the alarm. This thing is as full as I am. Now I get flushed away. Sploom? Nah, that's not what I meant. Thank you for your input, but that is not what I meant. Okay, I gotta be the spoon now. taking me with him. Perfect. Glory to Solomon the Sploon. What just happened? The power's down at the whole facility. No way! If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself. I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? Anyways, it's true what the guard said. The cell doors open automatically. Yep, it's true. A little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out... Oh, shit. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released and prisoners are freed. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's gonna be the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyways, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. We're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel. They're like, I know no one's gonna figure this out if I don't say it, so head to the spoon. Now the execution can't be carried out, the detective in Jode is safe for a moment. The new president has been born, however. Jode still isn't safe in the execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Chapter 9. Wow, there really is 10 chapters to this shit, aren't there? Now I'm back in the present. It's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. It's only natural. With the power failure, all the cell bars open automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised to Lynn. I stopped the execution, but that condemned criminal is now is as much danger as before. Okay, head for the spoon for some reason. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am. The bell, better go back. Oh, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now, to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first, I have to find him. It's probably by his toilet. It's prisoner C-74! Secure the prisoner! Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jode. Okay, not in here, I don't think. Oh, what's that red light? Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. They are very smart, though. Doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Why would it ever be easy? Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right, I had a napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during your time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of the sausage head spoon in my napkin. Wow, the detective is good. I mean, the real question is how many people are gonna follow a cult if you start one in my server. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? That would be interesting. Let's do it. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So, we move under the cover of darkness, huh? No, I won't have much trouble with that, but I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Would you find a safe spot for me to move to? I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. And if they did, we had to be quiet. Don't worry about that, I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. This detective likes things to dive just right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, they can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. I don't know if you can know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special prison. Yes, and because of the special status, we're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I saw some hunters looking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So, it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to the safe spots. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. What? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense? I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. You see this RB here? Yeah, where did that come from? Please use it as a signal. How will that work? If you press RB, I'll sense it, and I'll move to where you are. So for example... if you move to that spoon and press RB, I'll run to the spoon symbol, right? Alright, fine, let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to a safe spot, Sensei! If he enters a guard field of vision, it's over. I have to watch the movement of the red lights. First thing to do is take a good look around and check out what the enemy is doing. For now, how about aiming for the neighboring cell? We can't hurry too much in the darkness, so let's take it slow. Okay. I thought he would hide under the desk. Clearly I was wrong. The guards are on the move, now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the lights. I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around, you can move the screen, yeah. Okay, he went up. Okay, I should be in your vest, because I can't see nothing. Huh. I'm just barely not close enough. Yes! In this area under the stairs is a black spot for the guards. They won't find him here. This spot is safe. What the fuck? Is he What just happened? Apparently, there was a hunter looking in the ceiling. We could do something about him. It's so dark, I can't even see the bullet coming. So what? Can you dodge the bullet if it wasn't dark? Go, 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 go. Okay, so I need to do something about the hunter in the ceiling. Okay, that completely changes how he moves. But I have to watch out for two people. Damn it, I think I missed my maybe slim chance. So you just fell, and now you're going. So probably run now. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be a massive pain in the ass, I can tell. I'm pretty close to this right now, someone's falling through it. Oh. I want to close it now? How does that change how they move, though? Where are you gonna go? Gonna go stare at the wall? You're gonna come all the way over there, aren't you? Okay, we're gonna need to get him over here. The real question is, how the fuck am I gonna do that? It's really fucking far. So he's safe from you. I just need him to be safe. Fuck. The timing's really bad. Is there another spot I should have found? There's probably a middle spot I should have found. Because I'm clearly missing something. Hold on. Yeah, let me wait for him to come back. Damn, I'm never getting pizza at this rate. Here, come to see me? Actually, first of all, let me double check when that pizza place closes real quick. Just so I can make a emotional plan. Pizza. It's at 11. Okay, so as long as I put in the order by 10 o'clock, I should be good. Seriously though, is there a stairway? Maybe, hold on. Because he just fell. I need a way to not have to deal with two of them. I think. But I can't trap him. Can you come just a bit closer? Was he gonna go and investigate that now? That might be helpful. Hmm. I don't think the bunk is where we need to go. Let me down. Let me down, Papa. I wanna go down. Can I get him in here? What do you want me to do? Climb up into the ceiling? I think I can manage that. This thing's okay. Oh, right, right. Okay, I gotta hurry though. Fuck. Okay, I had horrible timing, but I think I got it. Jesus, this is awful. Oh crap, I kinda needed that guy, didn't I? I'm just a bit closer. Yeah, okay. So now is when I need to open it. Let's give it 30 seconds. Okay, go, 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 go. Urgency! Urgency, dude! Urgency! Okay, we're trapping it in for now. Actually, can I get you on this side? He's rolling away! That was beautiful. When they don't want to make a whole other animation, so they just roll the PNG. Now the real question is, do I try to get him down here, or do I try to get him through another point in here? Well, can I get you over here? Yeah, I can. Oh, this is way easier than what I was trying to do. Okay. I shouldn't open the hatch mechanism because this guy is here, but... Or maybe I should. But you didn't think I'd get up there, did you? I have to admit, I'm a little surprised. Anyways, this is a safe spot. Not much further now. Come on, don't worry, we're almost there. Now, either we have the choice of either trying to sneak out or making a dash for it. I'll leave it up to you. Is this guy gonna move is the question. I mean, either way, I think I have to... I don't think he's gonna move. That's a tough one. Oh shit, I can do that. Oh girl, we gotta, no. No, what I want is this. This is gonna be so funny. Anyways, yeah, can you... make it up here? Holy shit, he's strong! If I move now, I'm going to fall. Can you close the floor hatch for me? Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha, that was the plan. Okay, I need you to hide just in case. So what do you think? Say we come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. The space bit generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Run! Everybody run! Fuck. Run, run, run. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Run! Run! Woo, we just made it. But the question is, what now? We don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding! I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anyone's gonna welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some Justice Minister guy. So an escaped death row conflict is supposed to just report into the Justice Minister, is that it? I kinda like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I better run. That'd be nice, yes. Alright, Sissel, until we meet again. Thank God! Run! Run! Oh my God! Now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. God, the lack of urgency in some of these assholes is crazy. Detective Jones was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Okay, now it's time for me to figure out where to go. So if I'm being honest, though... Well, we gotta go to the guard room. Is he still dancing? But Detective Jones, until we meet again, came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room and the next fateful call came in... Sorry. Oh, he's still going. Hello, this is... Sissel, are you there? Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute! Oh wait, can I hear what he wants to say? Hold on. Back. That call, who's it from? I don't know. Some weird call. Ah, but who? What call and an end to my dancing? Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. It's a contest then! Which will stop first by dancing with the turning of the planet? Yeah, good luck with that. He's dancing with the urgency that is necessary. Of the situation. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. My great escape I had planned has ended in failure. I expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanela. I believe that's what my line, old friend. What are you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. I'm gonna get in the timber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. When I look up, my eyes full of tears. You weren't here. There you were, baby. Just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. I have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Thanks for coming. I want to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. It's going to happen to you. Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to... You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? Your turn for tonight's fun little game, is that it? I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must have known me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk of what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found is in Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. So, am I not the blonde guy? Am I a different ghost? I guess we did just kind of assume, but... So Lynn killed a blonde guy, but she didn't kill me? So I'm not Sissel, I'm someone else? Possibly? That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know your true face, because I just assumed this face because there was a dead body when I woke up. About Cabanela. That man pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. We were. When we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit. Top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now, and that white coat of his is a symbol of his determination. His white coat. For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, that's the one thing they're afraid of the most. A blot on their record. Of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake would be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Campanella has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment I should receive in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there. I was sentenced to death, the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean, that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. Whoa! What? What? Hey, elaborate. Another murder. It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. The day I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of a man. But 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that. Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back if you come any closer. I'll shoot her. Am I... Just a casual, I stole someone else's life. So, I'm trying to figure out if I'm going with the I'm another ghost theory. Am I this guy? But then that wouldn't make sense. 10 years ago in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then, I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jode, are you going to shoot this guy? That's when I answered, yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. And the man died. I took his life. I killed him. Yeah, I did that shit. I killed him. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Well. Ready to go. My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for your big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You better hurry. My own path. Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Hello? Everything's fine here. This is the chicken kitchen. I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen's next door! Goodbye! Oh dear. That sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go. Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. A watch? What the fuck? A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. There's nothing else like it. Don't throw it. What's this, a pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm not good at choosing presents. That's gonna be important later. This is it, Sissel. Just let me leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. This white coat guy also has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. He's like, who the fuck? Hey, man, I think you lost your mind a little bit. Who the fuck is Sissel? They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope, no cores either. Well, there aren't any cores. I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. You're pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better find Lynn. Well, he's not dead yet. And they don't have an execution chair, so he's alive for at least another day. I followed the path Detective Jode pointed out to me, the path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. I bought that man at least 24 hours. I guess unless they shoot him. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jode's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. What are you doing? This time Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere here makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Lynn, what the hell are you doing? Oh, someone else is dead! Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Hey, there you are! What kind of breeding is that? And shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that? Tisk tisk. Gotta say, though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that. Who is it this time? The Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jode's execution. He's already dead when I got here. Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time. Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Jode still alive? He had already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute. Did you say but? I told Lynn about my adventure in the prison. About the other murder, and... About that other murder, though, I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanela arrested Detective Jode? I can't believe it! Detective Cabanela would never betray Detective Jode. Yes, he would. Just so you know, Detective Jode himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, I better take care of the Justice Minister here. Right, and I have lots of questions for him too. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Oh, it's a sad man. Emma! Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. How many fucking chapters does this game have? Holy shit! Why doesn't she answer? Ah! 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 It just keeps going. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, we're making way more. No, we're making way more progress than I usually am making on games. It's just this is gonna be more of a 2-stream game than a 1-stream game. Medicine. Gah! He gave himself a stress heart attack. Water. This man's a fucking lunatic. What the fuck? Well, gave himself a stress heart attack to death. Such a foolish man. Wait, is that you? Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth of the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. And maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? Emma? Oh, excuse me. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Emily's tutor? Would your tutor call you at this hour? No. I'd say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter, is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation there's no need for this kidnapping. They're very thorough. You do well to remember that. Ah! Of course, it goes without saying we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. I have to do as your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight, you have my word. Well, he's still gonna fucking die if I go there, so... This is terrible. A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man, huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. We better do something about the medicine. So this medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? If I could spill them onto his desk right now, but unfortunately I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He's just like, I'm so shabby and useless and stupid. Huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at a stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. I think I have to use that on the picture for some reason. Why doesn't she answer? And I can't, yeah, because I can't do anything about... The only thing I can interact with is this. Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man, huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple, why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. Oh god, hold on. It's gotta be the water pitcher, right? Fuck. Okay, nope. Yeah, my bad. I just killed him. Thought the water pitcher had to do it, right? To save the maester, I have to give him his medicine, but as things are, there just isn't enough time. Such unparalleled cowardice the man has, but before I get him the medicine to him, I think I have to buy him some time first. I guess I better rewind the clock. Yeah, because the only thing... I can examine this. I think you could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks the pitcher through the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man, huh? Once the water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know, those people do not learn from the history are doomed to repeat it. Because it has to be the flag. There's literally nothing else I can do. See, maybe I... Okay, that's... The timing was weird, because I was like, there's only one thing I can expect to do here. There, that should help. At least now he had some water. He's still breathing, apparently, but he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man, huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay, at least now I got some time to get his medicine to him. The Master's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I guess I'll pat just for a second while the Master was drinking the water. Fuck you! Okay, maybe I should start over from the beginning. Does it have to be from the beginning, or is he... Fuck, I have to start over from the beginning! Fuck you, dude! Fine, I'll do that again. How was I supposed to know? It looks like a cutscene. Okay. It's probably the water jug, right? Because he lifted it up. Drink the damn water. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. Still breathing, apparently, but looks far from recovered. Such a wishy-washy man, huh? You can't make up his mind. Okay. Yeah, I knew that would be the case. Okay, time for the next step. About this medicine bottle. If the Mystic's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? I guess I'll have to use my head instead. Too short. This thing is pretty heavy, it's got a good swing to it. It's sharp enough to cut the medicine bottle too, though. It's not long enough, is it? Such a reckless man, huh? Only cowards like to keep weapons around. It's a truly dangerous thing to have around. In any case, maybe I could use a sword somehow. I see. I think the arm is just a way to get around, isn't it? Whoa. It's a pretty light frame for its size. There's sure a bunch of things that can fall down in this room. It's a fallen man, huh? He deserves to have everything come to tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key word here is that order the objects are dropped in. Oh, I see. That looks really good. If only the medicine bottle was under that swing. But it would go flying, but there's the wrong side of the room. I think I'm starting to form a plan here. Turn, rock. Okay. I think I did that out of order. Hmm. Wait, fuck. Wait, no. Continue the game. Continue the game. I want to do this soon. I think I messed up somewhere. Hold on. After fate change. Oh shit. I missed my spot. Medicine bottle. Come on, medicine bottle. Raise an arm. I think it needs to be on top of the frame. That seemed moderately correct. Hmm. Okay. This urn is pretty light. Once the urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. I guess I better think carefully about what to drop then and when. Okay, so wait, okay. Then I can undo this. Okay, now we have a seesaw. Can roll it. Oh, no, I gotta be careful about this. Hmm. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Okay, okay, that didn't really do a lot. That's the biggest thing is... I can raise an arm. Okay, wait. I'm just curious. Which way did this go? Okay, it goes that way, goes that way. Okay, so I think... rock this. Okay, yes, yes. Okay, okay. And then... if I do this... Ah, shit, hold on. Fuck, I think- wait. No. Wait. Ah, shit! I fucked it up! I fucked it up! Hold on. I think I did one thing out of order. Your brain is fuzzy with sinus. I swear to God, your arms are like skeletons. I see. Jesus Christ, you're in a worse state than me. Holy fuck! It's hard to know the correct order. I mean, I have ideas. I have ideas of a plan. I have the beginnings of a plan. Skip through this. Want some drink though? I got work and it's already 10. Jesus. Yeah, you might be doomed, dude. You might be screwed. Especially if I have work in the morning. I mean, I've seen people do crazier shit, but still. I gotta trick the arm. Have to go upwards. I gotta knock this down. Okay. What I have to do is I have to go down again. Go this way. This is a lot of trial and error. Go up. No, I needed to turn this. Spin. Okay. Then, because this is very obviously, if you do this, it's supposed to be a seesaw. Very obviously supposed to be a seesaw. I guess we have to reset it into this position. Sorry. Okay, then... Gonna turn the basket. Going to... rock it. What? Okay, I guess that makes sense, because that would have still been too short. Get your medicine, dude. My medicine! Ugh! All of it? It's dangerous. At least it gives you fun comments. Yeah. There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Aw, cut the guy some slack. There, see? Cleared the too much medicine challenge. Ooh, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson, huh? Greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. This is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. He's a bit slow on the uptake. And so, the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. Apparently, our lady detective is present because of those furrows. Look, detective, he was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there's no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I do not want anyone coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems that he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he was apprehended, it says when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I simply performed my duties as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Come here, girl. Cecil, there you are. Sounds like the minister's being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason. I told Lynn what I learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still. There's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. So why don't you go ahead and say that to Justice Minister then? Oh, hello! Hello, Sweetums! Here's my sweetest dog. Hi, Sweetums! Oh my goodness! He's gonna be here for 30 minutes of love, and I can see it in his face. Yes, yes, you can share with me and love, get lovers from me. Yes. Oh, you got itchy. That poor man. I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way. Do you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? Just a bit closer, girl. This sword and globe combo is heavy, and I'm here too, don't forget. As that means a single soul is heavier than the whole world. Maybe I'll use this thing to persuade the minister to change his mind. Good luck with that. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me over the head with it. Oh, this, pay no attention to this. Kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please do pardon me if this is a silly question. You were talking to somebody just now, but of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? You're talking about me. Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me? So now I'm a dream, huh? What was that orb? Oh, it's basically wherever I can move to. So either the object I can move to, or that lady's soul, which I can speak to. Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Ah! Ah! Your medicine! Your medicine! Ah! Ah! I think everyone's concerned about just a lot of things right now. Oh, what am I going to do? There's a lot of things to be concerned about in this game right now. A death row prisoner has escaped, and if he isn't executed tonight, then my daughter and my Amelie. But if that execution is in there, what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Like seeing your soul color. I mean, this guy just died a second ago. The guy with the fucked up outfit just died like a minute ago. We have a lot of things to be worried about. And also his daughter is taken hostage. Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressuring him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? I can do a lot of things. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. Seeing my aura color would be terrifying. I have a feel. My aura color is hopefully a cool toned color, considering I'm currently purple. And I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy gonna abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. It's gonna be crazy if the little girl's mom isn't on it. Okay, we could probably do like one more chapter, at least. I do want to get pizza tonight. I've also been streaming for almost 8 hours. I feel like I gotta max out at 8 hours. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The pizza the kidnappers demand? So I was thinking so hard about pizza, I said the pizza's command. You didn't know someone sent you a sub? It was probably, we had a Just Dance fan a while ago, the other day while I was just dancing. It's probably someone gifting you a sub. Actually, don't you follow me? I can't fucking remember anymore. I don't remember all my followers. Actually, you were here. It was probably a gift, like one of the 5 gifted subs that somebody gave. Was it Dark? Or Inu? Somebody. It was some gifted sub that got randomized. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Then we had a Just Dance stream at some point, but I feel like that was a while ago. If you got it then, it was probably, you know, it probably would have expired by now. The kidnappers command the execution of death row prisoner Joe to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. So I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. Took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should try a tricycle. Make it a tricycle, so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's familiar. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now that's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. All right, I'll dream of you until you return. Why did you open that trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. They just had the hostage with them? What the fuck? Alright, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Beauty. Dave fell asleep, that little asshole. Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever seen this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. I know this fucking room. This is where we got fucking Rupert machined. Or maybe not the same room, but goddamn is it gonna be a very similar one. Burn brighter, baby. This is where we got Rube go whatever the fucking word is. I can speak. Oh. That works too, I guess. So these are the assholes that tried to kill that guy? Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. doll. Just barely too short. Fuck. Let's raise this back up. Well, I can't redo it. No one's dead. Don't think I messed up somewhere. I mean, there's not exactly a redo button on this round. So it's gotta be a way. Or actually, there's a path back. I remember. I remember the path back. Okay, okay. I remember. I have to get that star. Okay, I don't know what that did, but it seems mildly useful. But the ball does roll onto the floor, doesn't it? Okay. Probably slow down. Get back down. Oh, there's a ball. We can open the ball. Oh, shit. Okay, that might have been that. Well, what now? Can I roll it back? Oh, I can get here now. Can I spin? Spin! That doesn't do anything. Okay. It's a party bopper. Yeah, wake the fuck up! Let the girl out. Just my imagination. You bitch! Just my imagination. That's all he has to say. What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. Question is, how can I use that to my advantage? Okay, I suppose... Is this? It's one of those things that you light a fire. Things you light with fire, right? As long as there's a light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But is something I can be lit? That makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach to the trunk and open it. What if I could create a new core? What are you? This shelf is suspended by very thin cords. They look like they're about to break. It would be quite a spectacle if they fell. Something can break, it kind of makes me want to break it. Okay, is there anything I can do to light this? Doll. Oh, I can Rube Goldberg machine. Tag memory, meh, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. That's my imagination. Girl, you are stupid. Just my imagination. Okay. I got a spinner spinning round and round. How can I make use of that? Well, I need some fire. When the flames get really big like this, for some reason I get the urge to burn something. Unfortunately, everything is just out of flame's reach. Come on. Oh, come on, you are perfect. We're almost there. Okay, that was just good enough. We got multiple things on fire. The real question now is, how do I get the sconce on fire? I was gonna hope that the launch streamer. Maybe this? Perfect. Just my imagination. You are so stupid. Stupidest man alive. Hello. Kidnapped the wrong girl. What in the... What's going on here? That little lady is... Is this the little lady, the daughter of Justice Minister? No. That's the wrong girl. Just my imagination. Hey, I'm supposed to be the stupidest. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat, I guess, well. How about treating me well? Get some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Not to say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. No, you be good, girl, while I'm gone. I think they got the wrong girl. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. Because I know this isn't the Justice Minister's daughter, unless they have two. There's not this dilapidated place is Camilla's old house. What's going on here? I think he's just flirting with her. What the world? Why does this little lady have a core on of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And that also means somebody else must have saved her. But ask her what happened. Okay, what the fuck? Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! Oh, Missile must have saved her from the dead. I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name's... Camilla. I just realized I've been saying it's Sissel the entire time. His name is probably Cecil. His name's probably Cecil, isn't it? Camilla, so it is her, I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little lady this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. Good joy, Medea. Yes, I reckon it is. Oh, I can't be calling him Sissel the entire time. I don't know. I just read it as Sissel, like missile, except Sissel. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember, sort of. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember anything. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, huh? Or maybe Sissel is correct, because she just called him fucking sissy. Sea salt. Kidnapping. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. Not about that part. She asked you to go to Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but he never got there. No, I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. That park? Temesc Park is a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Oh, we've heard Temesc, like, once. Everyone connected to Temesc. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temesc Park, eh? What am I going to do? Lynn's gonna be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box! That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know. You know, you don't have to humor me. Oops. So, what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. If it's still there in the park, you did well. So the music box in the park, I better let Lynn know. Is this your old house? Yep, this is where we lived 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away. No, that's not it. My dad. He's going to die, and it's all because of me. Oh! I pegged the wrong daughter! It wasn't that Lynn was the daughter, it was that this bitch was the daughter of the convict. What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? 'Cause it's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No, wait, don't tell me your father is Detective Jode. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, the murder case. It was my mom's birthday that day. Her mom and dad were working and I was at home by myself. Then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? She Rube Goldberged her own mother! Oh, I don't think the gun part was an accident, though. Surprise, Mom! Oh God, she's dead! Mom! Mom! What was that noise? And he covered it up for his daughter. I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. Oh, I know that contraption. I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake and a birthday message. Dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. So why would someone want to execute somebody because of that, though? Like, why would they want him dead? No one else would fucking care, right? My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. Dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. Can't believe it. The little lady is Detective Jode's daughter? And they... So do they know? I can't just tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, not going to talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first, then we can talk more after that. Okay, but... I'm going to rescue you now. Just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Okay, let's get you out of here, I guess. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. We couldn't meet at the restaurant we were supposed to meet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose the location. I don't like this one bit. You have to run around doing all this extra work for the sake of this deal. Be quiet. Can't be helped, this place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, Beauty. I feel it, I sense something is here in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. Next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. She's like, oh, I'm getting got folded again. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone in a room that stole the little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A very few heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. Some of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know the powers of the dead? Okay, well, I really want to get pizza now, so let's save. No, we do not want to continue playing. Anyways, that was good. Hold on. Let me put us in the morgue so we can do my final yap. But yeah, so far that was actually pretty good. I want to say. Hold on, I'm gonna check extras real quick, because it did say that you could... What it was saying... Cleared Ghost Trick. So, it was mentioning chapters. So, it looks like there's at least 17 or 18 chapters here. So, that is... So, and I think it said I was on chapter 11. So, basically... we can probably beat that out in like one more stream, maybe even half a stream. We've been abandoned. I'm still here. I haven't left yet. I'm kind of I gotta piss and I want to get pizza. I'm hungry and I'm tired and I gotta piss. But anyways, Steam felt the need to inform you I'm playing VTube Studios. Well, it might inform you later, if I'm still awake, eating my pizza, that, I'm playing Tyrion Kubert, Attorney of the Arcane, which is a fucked up, Ace Attorney, or like, yeah, it's a magical Ace Attorney game. But basically, I'm tired, I want to go eat pizza. The game's really good so far. I don't know, I'll probably give my thoughts, my more, proper thoughts next time, because, you know, it's gonna be a 2-stream game. Anyways, guys, since I really want to go get this pizza, I'm gonna rush you at the door. There's 5 of y'all, so we can get you raided out into somebody. We have a few people here today at 10 p.m. Actually, I did check, the place is open till 11, okay? The place is open till 11, so I can get the pizza, pick it up from the pizza place, and run. Yeah, thank you for coming. I will find a random bitch to raid you out to real quick. Big, small, let's see. Who do we have? There's a few people live right now. I guess Yumiko Faye. I know y'all like Yumiko Faye. They're playing, a shift at midnight. That might be right up your alley. Good luck with traffic. Literally, I live in suburbia. I live in a suburb. If I go out at 10 p.m., no one's going to be out. I don't live in the city. I don't live where there would be traffic. The only traffic I would be seeing is mild construction. But also, there is 3 different ways to get to this pizza place, and it doesn't close for an hour. And you know I'm putting in this pizza order now. I'm getting that pizza. It's also only like 5 minutes away. I'm fine. The pizza place is not that far away. I don't know where you think I live. I do not live a substantial distance from any pizza places. I have 3 pizza places, and the one I'm thinking of is maybe 10 minutes away. Maybe. I got lucky. No, I planned. I had an idea in mind when I decided I wanted pizza. I had a plan in mind when I decided I want pizza. I was like, yes, I want pizza from this place. I have the app. I've done this consistently. I've done this consistently. I have a plan for this. This isn't luck. This is mania. Shut the fuck up. I feel like my logic is reasonable given what we know about your area. You know nothing about my area. I don't know. I feel like I don't talk about my area a lot. I just go a lot of places. There's like 5 pizza places nearby me. Okay, listen, there may not be a lot of anything else, but there's so much fucking pizza. Anyways, I'm gonna raid y'all out to Yumiko Faye, fuck y'all. Let me do the fucking spiel. Okay guys, y'all have a good night, sleep tight, don't let the bugs bite. We are raiding out to Yumiko Faye. As always, if I find out y'all did any fucked up shit or embarrassed me in that chat, I will grab your soul and I will vaporize it from existence. That's right, you'll never see the afterlife, you'll never see heaven, hell, the morgue, or my titties ever again. I know, only one of those is a real threat to most of y'all. Anyways, good night. I will be getting pizza. Pictures debatable. Farewell.
Also surprise.